Yeah, like there's times when like, I mean, there were times of me and so like my betrayal season 1 when I brought everybody to Coco and Peanut's dates, like it was meant. That was meant to happen. That was what everybody wanted. You know? Habibi wasn't just playing Peanut. He was giving Peanut what he wanted, and he was also giving people what they wanted. It was just like bringing everyone against each other. Big battle.
Why is it choppy?
Which was meant.
Why is it choppy?
Have like an epic showdown at the end.
Come on, why is it choppy?
People on Twitter and Reddit.
You gotta be kidding me. Why is it choppy?
I would have been like, yo, what the fuck? Why are you guys saying this shit? I personally don't give a fuck, but like, there were people saying some pretty dumb shit.
What the fuck am I?
It's really dumb. Like, they're so invested. And I'm like, to be honest, I'm glad they're so invested. But like, fuck me.
What is this music playing right now? Where's the music? What? 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 Ah! My screensaver has a fucking song apparently. And it confused the fuck out of me. What's up, girl? You want to go outside or what?
Not really well.
Gotcha.
The res clutch, yeah.
It's a good outside.
Well, no, that was free. I remember that one too. That was Extreme free. And this revealed the new expansion. Yeah, I heard about that a little bit. People hate Dawn Trail because woke VA. Is it even a woke VA? I thought it was just a trans person. I mean, like, not all trans people are woke, you know? Like, I don't even, I mean, who the fuck knows? But, like, in general, I think people do too much overlap on that. There are a lot of, and by the way, I think there's a lot of trans people that they're not really that woke, right? They're really not. They think the same way that I do about almost everything except like what gender they are. And it's like really like my outlook on things is like if you're 9 out of 10 with me and everything else you're on board, I'm like, okay, you know, welcome to the party. I don't give a shit. So yeah, that's how I see it. I think they're women. Yeah, I mean that's not a big deal to me, okay? There's a lot of people think they're women. So it's not a big deal. And Stu is posting on Twitter says it might have been a meteorite. Wait, a meteorite hit Massachusetts? Wait, what? Is that true? I don't even believe that almost. Let me see if there's any information about this. Let's see how Republicans find a way to blame Biden for this one. What? What is he talking about? It would be Obama, obviously. Like, what does he mean? So, loud explosion in Massachusetts. I don't really see what the reasoning for that is. There's no information about it yet. And let's see if I can find a few more. Kyle Glinsty's crude Arthur meme. What is Kyle posting again? Conservatives when no one is watching. Cock. This is about me, isn't it? Kyle made this post about me. So, liberals while children. He's such an idiot. He really is. He's such a fucking idiot. And the thing with Kyle that I find to be so funny is that he's always so mad. He is so mad all the time. I've never watched like a video of his and he's ever in a good mood. He's always like, he's mad more than I am. Like it's these people are just always mad constantly. Like I don't know what's going on. And check Phaetonix on X for the meteor. Okay, sure. Let me see if I can find it. Finally, a 5-meter wide rock. A 5-meter wide meteor could be extremely. Oh, they follow me. I'll follow them back. I haven't seen them. And rocks move fast in the atmosphere. The rock gets warm. Frozen gases in a rock expand and explode. Based on the picture below, it all appears to be a meteor. Oh my god. What was that? Was that me? Did they just land? Would that the aliens? Would that the aliens? Or no? This is a different space rock? Maybe, I don't know. Has the dibbler been chirping at all? Oh yeah, the dibbler. Oh my, I'm gonna use that. I like that. So yeah, a meteor hit Rhode Island. Oh my god. Well, I hope everybody's okay. I do. And also, so this is a big thing that. This is one thing that the left wing has actually really, like the left wing and the right wing have kind of yin-yang won the culture war against each other with this. Conservatives don't really actually care if you're gay, and now liberals are more than willing to insult you by calling you gay. So like basically they've weaponized gay as an insult, but conservatives don't care about being gay anymore, so it doesn't work. So it's like this very weird, like kind of like, it's like musical chairs that are playing with this. And like, I don't think, I mean, does anybody really give a shit about this anymore? I don't know, it's horseshoe theory? Yeah, the tables have turned, they have. And so, yeah, they've Uno reversed. So I don't know anybody really that is like genuinely like uncomfortable around gay people. I don't know anybody, like, all of my friends make gay jokes, but like, I don't know anybody who actually feels that way. Right, there has to be like, a serious way. I mean, maybe that is actually that, right? I mean, it's not something like that.
I was smoking a joint.
Okie dokie. What was I gonna do? Take this shit.
Color. Bro, they have to because Rocco does not like. He does not like. Bro, I brought like 4 black friends over. He does not like them. Like he's fucking racist. But they have to fucking see it, bro. Like I don't know. Like I brought like I've had like 4 black friends come over and Rocco like did not like them like at all. Like at all. He did not trust them. Like he fucking anytime they like looked at him in the eye, he fucking would just go crazy. But to be fair too, like all the black guys I brought over were like really tall. So maybe from Rocco's perspective, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm 5'9", and these guys are like 6'4". So it's like, maybe it was the height. Because, like, I get on my knees and I get down to, like, his level to kind of see how his perspective of the world is. And it is scary. Like, dude, like, his dogs are short. Like, they're fucking, like, 2 feet off the ground, you know? Like it's definitely like, dude, like it's definitely like a different perspective. Like when you like look at a dog's like perspective. I'll show you guys a picture of my dog. This is my dog, Rock. This is There's him with a little chain. Here's him after a nice shower.
Oh yeah, Trev, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it!
Hey, sometimes you gotta cut the grass, man. Are you a Dr. Mingus? I believe you fucking brought that up again, dude. I thought I was done with that. There's some reels for me, Cake. You think now's the time for that? You think it's a good time? Honestly, what's up, Hoss? How you doing, baby? Yo, there's another giveaway in chat. 2 fuck off and die now magnets in chat. 2 fuck off and die now magnets, dude. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting merch to the community. Very, very appreciated, dude. Exclamation enter in chat. You have a chance to win one of 2 fuck off and die now magnets. You guys want to see what they look like? This is a little magnet. Fuck off and die now. Phone's ringing. There's also the blessings t-shirt. The people blessing. There's the Habibi always delivers magnet that might stare at me. This is such a cool fucking picture, dude. She did such an amazing job, man. This really captures, like, it really captures what Habibi was. There's this Habibi always delivers one. Drawn by Cake. Fucking beautifully done. Rolling trays? No. There's also Habibi always delivers with the packing peanuts, the skulls that we gave Peanut and the other enemies, and the phone ringing. Habibi, which is the Roy one we got, and the fuck off and die now magnet. And of course, there's a bunch of stickers and shit like that. There's also a fuck off and die now unless your name is Pashi or Jennifer or Lilith or any other female. 1,000 blessings to your family. Goodbye. And those times, man, when I would fuck up Pashi's name, call it Jennifer, that was actually an accident. And it happened so many times. No, this one's a shirt. This is a hoodie. This is the Lebanese middle finger in green. Yo, Big Daddy and Mini Nut, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Big W's. There's a Habibi always delivers sweater. Yeah. These are not to make money, man. They're only as cheap. They're as cheap as possible in order to be gifted. Fourth wall makes you put a certain amount of profit in order for chat to be able to gift them to each other. Yeah, we're gonna take them off soon. I think next week we're gonna remove all the Habibi stuff. We might keep maybe this one on. Habibi always delivers. What's up, Max? How you doing, dude? What are you still doing on Habibi? Got 2 minutes left in the 24-hour stream, dude. I'm toughing it out. Well, it depends on the content. We might be doing GTA 5 Twisted, so if there's some... Like, Habibi's not going to be delivering, I guess we'll see. I don't know what that's going to look like.
Yo, I won the magnet off of
Is that your dog,
Habibi's
Coco?
stream. That's cool.
Dude, how many dogs you got?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dogs.
Do I have any dogs?
Yeah.
No, I had a dog. Passed away, and I haven't gotten one since. It was a while ago, though. Might get one, just not. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm a winner dog, yeah. The dog's all
Oh yeah.
Oh, Rain, thank you so much for the fucking wide 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate it.
Mine
Thank
kind of looks
you.
like a mini golden retriever though.
Thank you.
feel like a furry type
First
of
game you ever streamed? Rocket League.
It's like not even
When I first started streaming, it was from 10 p.m. to 2 in the morning. Rocket League, no cam. Rocket League ranked. Lo-fi music. That's what my stream was. No cam, lo-fi, ranked, low sodium, low filter streams.
Yep, that's
Wide. Do I have any dogs?
Yeah.
There's some. Like, Habibi's not going to be delivering. I guess we'll see. I don't know what that's going to look like. Is that your dog, Coco?
Yeah, you're still my dog.
Hey, you guys. 24 hours on the clock, dude.
Oh shit.
Hey, GG's, man.
What are you at? Are you at 24?
I'm at 23 to 17.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait for Coco. We gotta wait for Coco. No bows, no claps.
Wait for your mom.
Yeah, we're gonna take them off soon. I think next week. What do you think for the server? Don't get started. Start Parks and Rec. Gotta wait till you do that. That first year is fun. Oh yeah, it's that next week. Very, very appreciative. When I was fucked up, she was like, fucking Jennifer. That was actually an accident. And it happened so many times. This one's a short. This is a hoodie. This is Lebanese middle finger. Green. Big Daddy, Indie Nut. Hell yeah, dude. Big W's. These are BBO's delivers sweater. They're not gonna make money, man. They're only as cheap as they're. No, this one's a shirt. This is a hoodie. This is Lebanese middle finger. Green. Double Big Daddy and Indie Nut, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Big W's. These are BBO. No, this one's a shirt. This is a hoodie. This is Lebanese middle finger. Green. Hell yeah, dude. Big W's. No, this. There's a BBO's. No. There's a BBO's delivers sweaters. No, this one's a shirt. This is a hoodie. This is a Lebanese middle finger. Green. Yo, Big Daddy and Indie Nut, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Big W's. There's a BBO's delivers sweaters. No, this one's a shirt. This is a hoodie. This is a Lebanese middle finger. Green. Yo, Big Daddy and Indie Nut, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Big W's. There's a BBO's delivers sweaters. No, this one's a shirt. No, this one's a shirt. This is a hoodie. This is a Lebanese middle finger. Green. Possible in order to be gifted. That's possible in order to be gifted. Like fourth wall makes you put a certain.
Bitch, you would've done it.
Yeah,
For sure. Fucking pussy, you would've done it.
you also didn't want to fucking do it.
Oh, hell no, dude.
36 hours not playing Rust.
Oh, lock it.
That'd be crazy, dude.
Okay, supplies.
You see.
Oh, I understand. I need a day. I need a day.
Not bad. Had to step away. I want a little Magda from Habibi. 1,000 blessings to me. 10,000 blessings to me for winning Habibi's magnet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
24 hours? Yeah, what's another 24 hours, dude? What's another 24 hours? To hit 24 hours, and then we're gonna raid out. He is at 24 hours. He hasn't said anything. He's fucking locked in.
Holy shit, I just got 5 gift points.
Fucking locked in. It's another 24 hours. Yeah, what's another 24 hours, dude? What's another 24 hours? Marina, you're released. Marina, you are released from your duties, dude. You are released from your duties. What goes on 24 now? GG's, Coco. In that 24 hours, 6-minute mark. Huge. And GG's. I guess Gingy was also here. Gingy was also doing the 24 hour. You know? You don't gotta be live. You're up 24 hours. It's huge. Huge. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go take a shower and just shower the mingus off of me. And go to sleep.
Probably the
Yeah. Dude, GG's, dude. Thank you guys. I had a great time tonight. I
Yeah,
appreciate
here's
you.
what.
Coco, GG. Fun time.
Even if you end up going to get on here and stuff, I'm going tonight and just try to go through all these quests.
On stream? You gonna go live tonight?
I sure tonight. Fuck that shit.
Okay. Well,
I'm cooked.
so you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna go back to the second biome and do a quest?
I don't have to.
What quest are you
I'm
talking
doing
about?
at this theater.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe I'll hop on. I'm not gonna do live. That's it.
Yeah.
This is the. No, I don't feel pressure. I don't feel pressure. I don't feel pressure. Alright. I'll show up you guys. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Alright, so may or may not. Alright, chat. This is such a fucking. Thank you guys so much for being here, dude. I hope you guys had a beautiful fucking day. I had an awesome time. It's been a pleasure to meet so many new people. You guys are making a dream come true. I'm eternally grateful. Thank Benny, BC, Gaming Hub, Rizzle, Stony, Waffle, Private Pile, Jack, Johnny, can you say what up for my therapy, please? Fucking Jim. Peach, adios. Mima, adios. Later, Dankins. Adios, Johnny. Little Kid, adios. Sodane. Fucking beauty, dude. Stepman as well. And Princess.
My food.
Why is it like me? Wait, that's gonna be so satisfying. It's so fast. It feels like stuff you're farming on right now. This is so satisfying.
Where is it? Oh shit.
Sorry, guys.
No, say whatever you want. WWED.
I need I need to fucking pick up something.
Yeah. I would just steal a little bit. I'm putting a box down for everybody right now. If you guys have metal already, please come get those boxes.
Forget guys, we're collecting funds for a charity here. We're collecting funds for the charity for the Conservation Foundation. Everybody here at Salvation Army Charity.
Can you go like one closer to here?
Yes.
We can one stone. Yeah, we need a stone. Let's grab it.
Yeah. Don't you jump people.
I'm gonna start over here, huh?
Go cook this meat, I guess. Oh yeah. No. It's still there.
Let's get ready to door Full contact delivery right there. Hello,
No, it's not.
come on a vision. Say hello, boys, little man. Dr. Robin, I hope he added extra napkins to his order. He's got this bite in the bag. The bell rings. It's time for DoorDash.
Give me some AI streamers.
We've got the perfect one for you.
Is that what you're saying?
Because only your local Ace has
Is that
all
what
the
you're saying I
best
should do right now?
like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Might as well, there, failure. Let's see.
Yeah, no, guys, it's all black. Look. Oh, the compass. Oh. Oh, did I walk? Oh, cactus. Oh my god.
I'll eat something.
Here's this dinner started streaming yesterday. Congratulations, Coco, on your first $1.45. Thank you. $4.99. Fuck, I thank you so much for that. Thank you, guys. Oh wait, you guys are so smart, chat. Chat, I put so many little tests for this guys. I put too many balls. You guys are so smart, dude. You guys just know everything. Why are you guys streaming?
Holy shit, this circle is huge.
Where are you? What fucking
Digging
kitchen?
for this treasure chest. Oh my gosh, there's a fire guy on me. I'm falling through the map. Holy fuck. Dude, this fire guy
Oh, jeez.
somehow, I don't know, he like got on me and he fell through the map. That was weird.
Dude, these cliffs are shit. Like,
Oh my god.
oh my god, when am I gonna get my fucking bite?
I got the
Oh my
antivirus.
God, I'm never gonna get it.
No, don't say that.
I'm never gonna get it. I swear to God. Oh my God, I'm never gonna get it.
No, no, no. You'll get it.
Dude, what?
Oh my god.
Aloe vera.
Oh shit, pipes. Right? Pipes and duct tape. Let's fix
Oh.
the shit.
Honey? Oh. Oh. This guy fucking has nothing, dude.
This zombie is on fire and has a pistol.
We want workbench. We got fucking workbench. 100 nails, 100 wood, 5 duct tape, 7 mechanical parts, forge iron.
What's funny is I know where the treasure is because I glitched the freaking map.
What kind of treasure is this?
Oh, that just says treasure map.
25.
That was also like a doll. Oh my fucking goodness! Holy, this thing is ugly.
Dude, I fucking maxed out my fucking thing. Holy shit. Oh, well, you need to read 44 vehicle books to unlock motorcycle? Wait, okay, wait, hold on.
Where the pipes?
How many books is that? Hold on. Hello? Awesome.
Where the boss?
There's multiple page. Oh my god, I didn't even know that there was another page. What the fuck? Are you serious? What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even. There's a whole other page. You kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My asshole is swollen. What? Oh my god, wait, I'm at a strip club. Oh, Peter would have loved this. Would have gotta kill everybody. Oh my god, wait, did I not? Oh my, I didn't even start the fucking quest. Oh my god, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Wait, I thought I started it, no? Oh, wait, I didn't even start it. I didn't even, oh my god. I didn't fucking
Just a
start it, man.
ride down the neighborhood. Just a
Taking up
ride
this one?
down the neighborhood.
Oh shit.
There's a pump gas at that gas station right there. I used to drink at this bar right here.
The aim is gone.
Burger
I see you, shoot him up. I
fries.
see you. I'm ready, chat. Gay? Oh fuck. The gay?
Crazy. I saw it and I went the direction that I saw it when I looked at the map. And it's just not here.
You mean you like went to the map, you just fell and just died?
Yeah. Oh, I found it. It's locked.
Definitely went the wrong way.
You're missing the required lockpicks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah!
Are those your lockpicks that are in the base?
Yeah, you take them.
That's it.
You know what? I like the idea of having fucking buttons on the back of my remote, but I keep misclicking them. That'll happen. That'll happen.
Oh shit. It's not even in the circle where it shows.
What is that?
Run!
Oh my gosh! Dude, there's an actual gorilla!
Like actual monkey?
Props at him. Yes!
Oh my god.
Where did he come from?
Dude. Dude.
What the fuck? This chicken fucking with me? Smell the meat.
What is that? Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding? How did he hit that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wanna know what this building is. I think it's a hotel.
Oh, there's so many. Probably this way, right? I think, wait. Was it not this way? I'm scared. Oh my god. I'm gonna come down.
Mom,
Is
that's
that-
pretty badass. Poopy, what? Poopy pants.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Do I have ammo still? Please, 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 please.
Oh no. I didn't want to use my lockpicks on this bullshit.
Dude. Oh my god. Dude.
Come get me, bitch. I'll make it easier for you. Bitch. My face. What's up, bitch?
There we go. Go away.
Oh, find the weakness.
Not bad. You guys see this?
Control the ball. Pass up my flag. Alex.
Esta acción no sigue la secuencia esperada.
¿Hay algún otro factor a considerar? ¿Bien? No sabemos qué nos espera ahí adentro.
Go back to the station. Vamos.
Get your 9% APR financing on select new Subaru Outback models.
But UI is really fun. Honestly, I hope we do that again. I hope like I hope like we play that again,
The fuck was that?
and I hope like they decide like Pino wants to do like run it back. Like I don't know. It was just like I want to do endgame stuff. Like we kind of really didn't do anything. Bro, I ended the stream on bicycles. You know? Some of the videos on Plus, and we just stream for 24 hours. You're right. I just broke a week. Gamers completed the $20 super chat. Guys, have a good night, everyone. I bid you farewell. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Love you guys so much, guys. Thank you. We'll be live later today. I'm going to take a nap and I'll wake up and we'll see what's going on. Good night, guys. Love you guys, dude. That was a ton of fun. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night, guys. Good night, Gingy. I'm hopping off.
Okay. Can you?
Have you not slept yet?
No.
Jesus Christ. You like Peanut too, or you guys just stay up for a long time?
Yeah.
Just insomniac. Some
Yeah, pretty much.
all gamers are probably insomniacs, right?
Honestly, probably.
Probably.
It feels that way.
Yeah, probably. What's the longest you've ever like been without sleeping? 3 or 4 days? I've done that once. And I freaked out. Why am I probably died. Here you go.
I used to have really bad insomniac where I would sleep like 3 hours.
You know what's like? Have you ever tried taking magnesium?
Yeah, I know.
You don't listen to it? Yeah, I mean, I just take more, but I know magnesium is the only thing that can like put me to sleep. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But it's the best, honestly. I'm like walking in sunlight. I should probably sleep. But honestly, actually, the reason why you are probably insomniacs is probably because blue light and like stimuli. Your brain never shuts off. Yeah. Alright. Good night, Gingy. Let's go play this thing again and like fucking get to chill. Like, I'd be down if everyone's down, like, to run it back. Like, we can't just fucking... Bro, we were on bikes for 24 hours.
I know.
We're legitimately on bikes for the entire 24 hours. We could have flown. We could have all taken a flight and been to Japan by now. Like we could have went across the world.
I know.
Like,
That's crazy.
oh my god. Oh my god, we fucking pissed off. We gotta get tier 3. We gotta get Endgame. We have to.
Yeah, we do. I would like to at least.
Yeah. Alright. GG's, good night.
GG's, good night.
Alright, chat. Well, guys, peace out. Poo-poo heads. PP heads. Tootie booty. Alright, yo, I'm gonna host my 24/7 channel. Moz, give me a link. This is my 24/7 channel. It's actually for the peanuts server. Pretty good. Yeah, it's my 24/7 channel, guys. If you guys want to check it out, I push it 24/7. I'll post it right now. I'll send you guys over there. I'll send you guys over there as well. It's actually for the peanut rust server. Yes, where's my live stream? Oh. Did I end? I didn't end yet. Oh, here they are. So what's up, guys? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna rate kick, maybe I kick as well. Whoa, look at the update on kick. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna host it. Bye guys, bye everybody. We're rating it. Good night everybody. Good night everybody. Bye chat.
Wait, what is this?
You guys still here? Get out. Get out of
What
here.
the fuck?
Show's over. Go home. Fucking loitering scumbag. Get out. We gotta get the janitors to clean the place up. Get out. We can't clean unless you guys get out. Get out. Come on, start mopping the fucking floors. This place is a fucking mess, baby. It's a fucking mess. They just come everywhere. Motherfuckers. Just come everywhere. Get out. Fucking popcorn everywhere on these seats.
You need to sign.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
You need to sign. Sign the card. Sign the card. Right here. Design you got off on this DC, then you can sign the card.
Warcraft in the history of mankind, and that's the bastard place.
Oh my god, hold Vulcan on, boys. Hold Vulcan.
That's me. That's me. Look, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Well,
Sign
well.
What
What am I?
Coco, you need to sign it?
Yeah, I signed it. Look. Over here. I signed it right here. Wait, someone deleted what I signed.
Wait, really?
What the f-
Oh no.
Should we fucking
Yeah, I can't
fucking
forget
spoil his birthday party and put a shot in his head?
You got the off on the TC first, then you can sign.
Hang on.
Oh,
What the
backside,
fuck?
dude.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
Go on, because it'll delete what they're doing.
Oh, King Richard's here.
My bad, yo, chill.
Yo, King Richard.
You got that white drip
That's
from me,
it,
by
eh?
the way, Frank. You got that white drip from me, by the way.
Yo, come back, King Richard's here, man.
I know you.
You got gold shield?
Habibi! Oh.
I saved it.
Guys, I have a question. How do you sign?
Now, how do I use that app? Rich?
Hey, Peanut, I don't think that's big enough.
Don't really know.
I drawn my name.
Oh, hey, you signed right here.
What do I do, Fix?
I'm very proud of you.
Fix, you just hacked my shit, bro. What do I do?
How do I draw? How do I draw?
You're a body, buddy.
What the fuck, bro? Like,
We wait to be outside with a gentleman.
Yeah.
open it.
You got me on stuff, cowboy?
Weird. What's that on your back? Yeah, boy. What's that on your back?
Hey, let's go over here. Let's go over here.
What do I do?
Yeah, what's that?
Is that the crocodile lady?
Dude, are you gonna...
Look at the badge.
Bro?
Look at the badge.
Yo, Fix, what are you doing, dog?
Oh?
Yo, what?
Pretty sure I beat you up. I went to the wrong watering hole.
Okay. First, coconut B. Label YouTube. Okay. Label the streamer's YouTube channel. What? Oh, this is so cool. Did you use ChatGPT to make this? Right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Check out that. I find that sick.
No way. No way. No way, dude. No way. Wait, hold on.
It's all you can eat for just $15.99. That's $15.99 for all the double crunch shrimp, boneless wings, and riblets that you can eat. That's unlimited value for $15.99. Applebee's all you can eat for $15.99.
never set foot in my entire
Introducing a revolutionary experience for developers. A great sleep score. Azure DevOps and Defender for Cloud catch security issues, so you can catch more Z's.
This is incredible.
You workbench level, you fucking
40 to 60 seconds per second. We gotta wait for them? So it's a delay by 30 seconds? Dude, this is crazy though. Look at that. Thanks. Good shit, dude. Wow, man. Wow. Yo, kid people, how you doing? My God, Vix. ChatGPT did this? This is incredible. This is amazing. You should put this link in the Discord so people can type to each other. This is amazing. Merge with ChatGPT. Wait.
Do we do it
Put it
now?
on GitHub? Yeah, put it on GitHub.
I work myself too.
Wow, man. Wow. Whoa! Oh my God, YouTube! Yo, what's up, people on YouTube? What's up? Oh my God! Oh my God! Now I can talk to everybody. This is incredible. What's up, YouTube?
You ready?
Dude, good job, Vix. How you guys all doing? What's up? YouTube chat's back. Dick's back. Wow! 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 Look at that, dude. Look at that, man. W Fix. W's in chat for Fix, dude. That is.
He's standing still. Where are you?
Level 2 workbench, you can use it quick.
That's gonna kill us all. This is what I would call a tender moment. But no one uses all the time.
Yo, Peter, can you hear me? I have smokes. I can smoke when you do this, like we can get out. Yeah, but we have to down him first. We have to down him first. You can't just handcuff him. Let me know when. Well, let me know when. Let me know when, Peanut. Peanut, wait, you don't have to down him. You can just handcuff him. If they put their hands up, you can handcuff him. And who do you want to handcuff? You know, who are you handcuffing? Who are we handcuffing, Peter? Who are we doing? You can't loot him. He's stuck. He's running. He's running.
Guys, his handcuffs. How do I loot him?
You can't loot him. You can't loot him.
Why not? He has handcuffs on.
Who the fuck said no? He has them on. I see him.
He has them on. He's stuck.
You can't even loot him.
We can't loot him. We just have to down his ass.
Okay, I'm down him.
Smoke it.
Oh. His handcuffs are broken. His handcuffs.
No, firing, no shooting.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, fuck. Sorry, everybody.
I'm hotboxing this shit. I'm high as hell. I'm good, gang. Pass the blunt.
Flat face down, flat face down. Flat face down.
I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not dead.
He's right in front of me, Peanut. He's directly in front of me. Hey, why is he all? He just gave us like tons of handcuffs.
Oh, how are we supposed to handcuff him?
Oh, he's
Like this.
You got him.
got him.
Blind him, blind him, blind him.
Hey, why was the curve on the trim gets hit already? Guys, I think we ruined the party. How many you got? We're gonna handcuff them all. Dude, I'm gonna say something. What if we raided someone? What if we raided someone and handcuffed them, dude?
We have to knock him and move? Or we're handcuffing everyone?
Oh shit! My bad. Oh my bad, bro. I had to. I'm gonna move up.
Let's get ready to door dash! Oh, the pie has been delivered straight to the face!
Turn mechanical parts.
Flour and we get a cake! Here you
Damn
go.
it, I'm close.
Ice cold. That's what I call a smackdown! Here's a man who got exactly what he ordered. The bell rings. It's time to door dash.
I should have just made the armor. Yeah, should make the armor.
Big time, best time, all the time. How safe you run up to wrong.
Pat, what's going on?
Big Ted, Big Ted.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was like, you know, maybe I want to watch this happen.
That's the
What is that?
Okay. Everybody else kind of steps around the side.
I agree.
You have to finish that?
Okay, now listen.
Have I ever roughed edition, or is it gonna be like sex stuff?
This is the handy guys shop. What do you think? We,
Right, no, it's yet
$2. I gifted 20 subs the other day and didn't get a thank you. Can I get one? Also, I got banned later. That
Bro, how much money do you have? You really have to read it. Oh my god.
Ricky, come on, Ricky. Ricky, $2. You shouldn't be getting up to the song then. even at 8 months? Yeah, I would say so. I would assume that, like, so what do you think the probability is? Like, most late-term abortions are when there's something that goes profoundly wrong with the child. The overwhelming amount of abortions happen extremely early. And so whenever you have a late-term abortion, almost every single time, this is whenever there's something that's extremely wrong with the kid. Like 8 months in, like 7 months in, 9 months in, there's like some kind of profound, like, mental illness, their, you know, organs aren't developing correctly, etc. So that's not an abortion. Well, I'm saying, like, in general, right? That's an edge case stuff. Yeah, it's an edge case. Like, 8-month abortions are like 1% edge cases. Does that make sense? Fair enough, sir. It just seems odd. It's not odd. It's just simply I have a priority system. My priority system, so let me explain it. My priority system goes the well-being of the mother, the well-being of the child, people's sexual gratifications. So this it just very simply is a tier system. So there's not even a controversy here. There's no bias. It's just that there are like overruling factors that I make decisions on, and one overrules the other. It's really just that simple. Are you disagreeing about shouldn't be used as birth control, in my opinion? I again, like, I think it's sad when that happens, but I don't know. I mean, like, most of the people getting abortions are probably morons anyway, right? So who cares? Probably doing the world a favor. So who gives a shit? There's never a justification for butchering a child when it can remove and remove, period. Yeah, okay, so let me ask you a question, right? And so it's a moral question. And this is the last one I want to talk about, because I know abortion's a really emotional topic, and a lot of people, like, we're not really going to get anywhere with this. So once a baby is viable, it's a person. Okay, let's assume that's true. Do you think that aborting a baby, if like it has a debilitating disease that will make its life an absolute living hell, is like is a justification? That's eugenics, bro? Yeah, I support it. Yeah, straight up, flat out. I mean, it's really simple. Yeah. I mean, it's not even, it wouldn't even, it's a special circumstance. You didn't answer the question. Do you support it or not? Most like abortions are not for a reason. My understanding is that they are. Like, if you want to provide different data, then I'd have to look at it. I understand that like 90-something%, 94%, something like that, of abortions are elective. You're correct. But I think that whenever you look at late-term abortions, you see a different ratio. To be honest, yeah, I'm direct, I'm honest, I never talk around things. I immediately answer people's questions with a yes or no. And I think people can appreciate that. I think more people, like, the world would be a better place if more people talked about things the way that I talk about them. Even if you disagree with what I'm saying, at least I do not operate from a position of, there are women that have a fetish for that too. Yeah, I don't think that you should make content around having an abortion. Okay, so, I mean, is that a 1-for-1? I think that would also be equally disgusting. It'd probably even be worse. Like, I mean, duh. If you just align with eugenics, I think you mean something else. Well, I don't care what people define a term as, right? Oh, it's eugenics, it's eugenics. Like, again, like, if aborting a kid whenever it's going to have, like, some debilitating, life-threatening condition that's going to make its life a living hell for 4 years and then it dies, if that's eugenics, then I guess I like eugenics, right? So I don't care what your terminology is, or, like, these, like, literal, like, you know, verbal traps that, like, people that are dishonest try to play. I don't give a shit. And if people want to play it out and, you know, make a big thing out of it, I get more content for tomorrow. That's the way I see it. We have a judge determine if it's appropriate. Oh, okay, so the judge can determine to kill the unborn child. Is that correct? I like, you're talking around this issue. Why can't you just? Why are people's morals so? Don't people know what they think about things? Think about, like, don't you have any sort of more, like, I don't, it's so confusing to me. I don't want to listen to it anymore. I don't care. judges can be random. Yeah, it's like there's 50 things I could say as a response to that. Like they have like no actual fucking North Star that they base any of their thinking off of. It's so sad. What's your stance on abortion after rape? Get rid of it. Well, actually, no. It should be the mother's choice, obviously. But like, yeah, if the mother chooses to abort the kid after she gets raped, yeah, I think it's absolutely, totally valid, of course. So yeah, I think two people should die in that circumstance. Guess who the other one is? And so yeah, that's really it. And you could say it's it's somebody dying. I don't care. That's what I think. And so I'll give you a very, very direct answer. And so LT, totally fine. And again, I know other people, Charlie Kirk, other people disagree with that. That's totally fine. I'm giving you the way that, like, this is my value system. This is the way that I base decisions. And, you know, I am a complete utilitarian with almost everything. And so there are positives to that and negatives to it. And I get that some people aren't going to be aligned with everything. That's totally fine, and I'm not sorry for any of it. So this is another thing. I want to go through and find a few of these other posts here and you know, find everything else. So this is, let me scroll all the way down and make sure that I find this. It's been a whole ass lot of this. And, oh, this is the post that I saw, the city council. After that, it's... So the Trump administration is spending $5 million to coat horse statues with a layer of gold. Gentlemen, I cannot think of a better use of money. I cannot think of a better use. That is a great idea. And you're okay with killing people that have no committed no crime would be hard fitting into a moral framework? Yeah, I think so. I think there's a lot of instances where you kill people. Like, for example, like if somebody gives you a gun and they tell you they're going to kill, I don't know, like 5 people unless you kill one person, what would you do? Would you shoot the one person in the head? Would you let them kill 5 people? So there's a lot of instances where killing a person would be completely morally justified, at least in my mind, right? So I think that, again, like this is performative morality. Like whenever you actually evaluate this in terms of like a net good, it depends, right? It all depends. So again, I shoot that person again. Like, what is this? A Marvel movie? Can we stop this? Can we stop this performative bullshit? It's embarrassing. It's so sad to see people falling for such a pathetic trap. Who are the 5 people? What race are they? No, we're not going to talk about that. This is awesome. I wish more of our tax money went to stuff like this instead of third world immigrants. This is exactly right. We need to be coding our statues of like Alexander Hamilton, of fucking Christopher Columbus. We need a gold-plated Christopher Columbus statue in like every main city in the fucking country. Like every capital city needs to have a gold-plated statue of George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, let's see, Andrew Jackson, maybe Theodore Roosevelt, Teddy Roosevelt. Let's see, waste of money? It's not waste of money. It's not, because it's aura. So you can never waste money aura farming. It's impossible. It's the same thing I said about Michael Jackson. Honestly, like, I mean, so in terms of, like, popular, like, pop culture people that I think that they should be, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Elvis, Freddie Mercury. Who was the black guy that won? I forgot his fucking name. The black guy that won, I'm not being racist, that won all those fucking races in like the Olympics in like the 40s. And like Hitler, I think, shook his hand or something like that. Like, what was his name? Muhammad Ali. That's somebody different. But like, yeah, Muhammad Ali also. Usain Bolt? No. Jesse Owens. There it is. Jesse Owens. We need a statue of Jesse fucking Owens. Yes, Frank Sinatra. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Maybe in Tennessee, right? Samuel Jackson. Let me think of actors.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
Man, that would be hard. Charlton Heston. I think that would be a big one. Let's see. Charlie Chaplin. That would be Bruce Lee. I can see Bruce Lee, yeah. I'm thinking of people that have pretty much finished their careers. Like, Morgan Freeman's like 86, right? So, like, I'd say maybe Morgan Freeman, too, because he's pretty much retired at this point. Seems like Michael Caine, even though, well, Michael Caine should get a statue over in England, right? But, like, yeah, that's really it. Yeah, Jackie Chan, I mean, yeah, maybe Keanu Reeves soon, right? Yeah, maybe after he retires, so Keanu Reeves. Mel Gibson. Well, he's not done yet. I'm thinking about people that already retired. So yeah, no, you're right. So we need to have more statues, more aura farming, more balling out and letting everybody know about it. More golden statues of like a dude riding a horse and it says fucking on the side of the horse, or like there's like the bottom thing, right? Like where it says at the bottom of the statue. You know what it says? Manifest destiny. And he's wearing a conquistador's hat. Or like a tricorn. Like that's exactly, and like he's got one hand he has like a saber, and the other hand he has a telescope. And he's looking west. Like that's what we need, bro. Solid not solid. Gold it's too much money. It's gold plated. Ozzy Osbourne? Honestly, you're right. You're right about that. And just like Louis Clark, yeah, exactly, right? And so, yeah, I saw this already. And let me go back. I'll pull up this. This is also whoever. This one was really popular. It's going in, bro. It's actually going in. It's actually going in. God damn. Let's check in with the Goyim. It's just like, guys, it really is that word. It is that word. And why is this allowed? I mean, I think that the problem isn't that it's allowed. The problem is, like, we have to fund it, right? We pay for these people, right? That's the issue. And they don't want to die. I guess so. Do an emote for that, please? I don't think so. And,
So it's like, if I don't wear a bra, like, who gives a fuck, you know? My boobs aren't even that big anyways, like, it's like not that big of a fucking deal, but in the Twitch atmosphere, that couldn't be further from the fucking truth. Like, you wear...
I have to tell her, this is the way it is. If you're not wearing a bra, there are dozens of men that are older than your father that are using geometric fucking mirror reflections of 3 different things in the grocery store to look at your nipples. Okay? I'm sorry, and you might not want to hear this. You might not want to know it, but it's true.
Maybe shorts that are a little bit shorter,
yeah.
And then all of a sudden, people are like, oh, like, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a really weird environment, bro. So it's just like, okay, like...
The only way that women can stream is if they don't... I feel like maybe the way to solve this would be to stop women from using cameras while they stream. Like, because really, at that point, then you could just not have this issue at all. But yeah, VTubers? Well, even that, yeah, maybe be a VTuber or something like that, yeah. Mandatory VTuber.
Oh, you know, like, just for safety on Twitch or any live streaming platform, really, yeah, I just want to feel safer and more comfortable, but the truth...
Here's what's going to happen. Your most popular clip is going to be the clip of you getting up and going to use the bathroom. It's actually one of the saddest things, is that, like, all of these girls that are actually, like, pretty good gamers, if you look at their top clips, it's all of them standing up or turning around or bending over or something like that. even if they're not even trying to be sexual. Like, there are some girls who are like, I'm just a gamer. It's like, yeah, sure, sweetie. But, like, I'm talking about actual girls that are trying to play video games and trying to be gamers. They get totally over-sexualized. Women have a huge problem with this happening. And I think that men are too comfortable on the internet sexualizing women and, like, without their consent. I think it's very weird. It's not what... Like, I get that, like, if you want to do that as, like, a private, like, thing that you do as, like, a weirdo guy, I think it's like, okay, everybody knows guys do stuff like that, right? But, like, the problem is that people are so open about it, I think it is really weird, and it makes people uncomfortable. And it's not something that I think should be moderated. I don't think you should ban people for doing it. I think that you should just be like, wow, that's really weird, man. You shouldn't do that. That's really about it. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, right? I mean, like, that's it. Tasteful gooning? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of girls that have that happen. And I can see how she'd be uncomfortable from it. Honestly, like, I can't really... But, like, I could see why you would feel that way, sure. Finding a woman attractive ain't weird. So, are you the new purposeful and misunderstander? Are you the intentional misunderstander today? You're going to intentionally misunderstand the context of conversation and then make an argument against something that's nothing to. Is this your life? This is your legacy at this moment right now. This is who you are. You're that person. Good job. You're totally right.
Please, I really just don't view the world through such a sexual lens. I just don't think bodies are just for that, you know? So it's like
it's just, there are so many girls that get fucking, like, I do think it's like, it's really obvious, in my opinion, when women are trying to objectify themselves and when they're not. And I know that guys are, like, they're gonna find a girl attractive even when she's not trying to objectify herself and sexualize herself. But I think that the openness that guys have to just sexualized women in, like, whatever way that they want, that's, like, kind of weird and, like, really kind of very, like, sexually personal, it's just, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. I don't think it's gentlemanly behavior. I don't think that's what, you know, your grandfather would do, right? It's not what it's not what Himmel the hero would do. It's just weird, right? It's not needed. And I get that, like, again, I don't want to tell people they can't do it, right? Like, you can do whatever you want to do, but, like, I just think it's too private, man. Have some self-respect. Have some self-respect. So, guys are the worst at doing that before agreeing? Yeah, exactly. Women do it to men who wear uniforms, too, though. You're right. You're totally right about that. You are. And I've called that out. I called it out with women that were inappropriate with people like Henry Cavill. I think you're totally right, and it's inappropriate whenever it happens then, too. You're completely accurate. They also don't dress what your grandma would do, so don't just blame grandpa. You know these hoes nowadays, they be running wild. So, okay, you are right in a way, but not all the way. I think that there are a lot of, like, again, like, she's got a t-shirt on. I mean, even in this, like, this is, like, how many women wore dresses like this in the 30s? Like, there were so many, like, apparently, like, my dad was around then, you know, a little bit, right? And he, like, knew women growing up in the 30s and everything. They were hoes. They were massive sluts. Oh, yeah. Like, they'd be getting passed around like it was nothing. This is in New York. So, like, really, this is not a new thing. It's a flapper. Yeah, exactly. They even had a word for it. So, you see the riot happening in France right now? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Let me see. Can I pull that up? France riots? Paris looks like a war zone again. North African gangs are blocking the streets, destroying everything in sight, following PSG winning the Champions League. I love how, like, in Europe, like, riots after a football game are just simply, like, they either burn things down because they win to celebrate, or they burn things down because they lose because they're mad. Don't objectify me, they don't use it. It's nearly every I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry she brought that to you in 8th grade. She probably didn't mean it. But at a certain point in your life, you're gonna have to live past that. I know. They Francis Bowman. Let me see the trashing the city. Yeah. PSG wins. Trashing the city. PSG loses. Trashing the city. So they just fucked this up all the way. Let me see if I hold this up. What's going on? The horror uniform? Okay, real quick, then I'll look it up.
You with your buddies, right? You with your buddies, you got a couple friends.
Hey, look at the pigs!
The girl gets mad and said, oh, wait a minute. Just because I'm dressed this way does not make me a whore. Which is true. Gentlemen,
whores dress that way.
That is true. Just because they dress a certain way doesn't mean they are a certain way. Don't ever forget it. But ladies, you must understand that is fucking confusing.
Exactly. It is. It absolutely.
Yes, it is.
See, this is back when people were normal. This is back, like, there's this is back when people were, this was a long time ago, okay? This is a really long time ago.
Now, that would be like me, Dave Chappelle, the comedian, walking around the streets in a cop uniform. Somebody might run up on me. Ah! Thank God. Officer, help us. Come on, they're over here. Help us! I'm like, oh! Just because I'm dressed this way does not make me a police officer.
Wear a red shirt at Target, and people might ask you where something is. True.
You understand what I'm saying? It's like, all right, lady, fine. You are not a whore. But you are wearing a whore's uniform, I'll tell you that.
And also, that's not even true. There are some girls that they dress super modern. Like, remember that one girl that was like the police station bicycle? Everybody got a chance to ride, and she was all buttoned up, and she was, oh yeah, like right. So yeah, that's not even the best indicator, okay? But Freaks, bro, yeah, she was cute. I don't know, she was ugly too. I think that. So here's the thing, like whenever I worked at the IRS. Every girl that was a 4 was a 6, every girl that was a 5 was an 8, and every girl, well, there weren't any girls that were above that. There was one girl with really big tits, and I guess she was a 10. That was about it. Yeah. That was everything. So you take what you can get, right? You do. And yeah, I remember that, exactly. Off is hot, that's the way it is. Oh god, that's 2 points? It does. So it's super, super normal. And so, okay, so what is going on? So, this isn't for immigration, this isn't for democracy, this isn't for, the European Union, it's not for an election, it's for soccer.
Oh.
Not for Palestine. Oh my god. Oh, they get ding ding! Ding ding! Oh, oh god. This is the Gooners' fault? Well, is it? I saw a guy in the Arsenal t-shirt, right? I have thought about trying to get into watching football. Like, actual, like, soccer, right? The reason why is that, like, I have a lot of friends that are, like, non-American, and it would be, like, cool to talk to them about it, right? Because, like, they're all in it. Why? Because it's, like, a worldwide thing that a lot of guys in the world care about, and I think it's a cool, to support who? I don't know. Like, it's a cool thing that I think that people all around the world share. And I think that's super cool that we have like a worldwide sport that everybody pretty much participates in. We have a World Cup for, and each country, like, I don't know, I think it's cool. So Mexican? Well, I am in Texas after all. It's just that's where I'm at. It's for low IQ people. You're in the chess, aren't you? Because you're so smart. You're above these football fucking these football plebs. The patrician elite sports are the ones that you have to, if you want to know what they are, just look at what Hassan played when he was in high school. So like it's like polo, right? That like you have to have like a really nice horse to play polo, for example. You have to do other shit, I guess, like horse racing, shit like that, right? Lacrosse, yeah, golf. And there's like a couple of other ones that like require like a really like sailing. That's a big one. So you get into sailing, all right? That's a huge one. First you start with this. What is it? Let me see. Yeah, sports in general or low IQ behavior. I think that thinking sports is low IQ is low IQ. Is this? I'm not gonna watch an anime of soccer. I'm not. This is ridiculous. This is not. You guys can watch. To watch that. That's so exciting. Oh, wow. A soccer anime? What a great idea. But you know what? If you watch soccer anime, you probably don't even own a computer. You're probably living in like a super poor country. You have like a iPhone 3, you're sitting there watching it, and it's like the only thing you can watch, it's off of some like fucking, it's like anime.fucking YouTube.fucking free.247/ you know, fucking, I don't know, some other random thing, a 1080p.fucking WD, and you're sitting there watching this shit on your little phone. That's it. Now, South American. I did not. There could have been a lot of examples then I could have used to make it more South American coded, and I did not. I would never generalize that many people. I would be more specific in my races. South America is a really big place. You know, like you've got places like Peru, Argentina, Venezuela, very different places. So it's totally different. You can't do that. How many World Cups do you have? How many World Cups do I have? Yeah, I have one cup. This is my World Cup. Y'all really don't believe me, but like I actually keep the shit clean now. Look. Look at that. Nothing. Nothing at all. I That's it. Yeah, I have the whole thing cleaned up, and there's no mess, no bark, no crap, nothing else. So the reason why I do it is that it was an annoying. What's the orange blushing? This is I got Pokemon.
Oh shit!
And I played the game a lot. I like Burn, so I bought a little plushie. That's all I got. I'm not trying to buy space, so I can't. I like plushies. This is really not going to help the gay allocation. But I do have to do. And I'd have more of them if I had more room. But I don't. Like, no, really, it's actually gay. I don't care. It's the truth. I like plushies. I do. I think they're really nice. I think they're nice and cute, and they're wholesome. And yeah, I think they're great. Bro, why do you say that? Do you do things with them? Do they have conveniently placed holes? No, they do not. And yeah, after. And I just sell. Look. I'm not embarrassed about it. That's just the truth. So yeah, let me go back. I've even got like one of them. I'm looking over.
Come on.
Fleshy. Oh my god. So this is I was on some real gay shit. So I gave my girlfriend at the time a narwhal plushie because I told her that because it was like whenever my stream was like kind of doing well for the first time, and there was a clip that went out and like it's a really popular clip, and it was like me thinking that narwhals didn't exist, and she knew about it and she had seen it and we talked about it, and I gave it to her. I was like, see, because I didn't think a girl like you would ever exist, right? Okay. So somehow I think one of the times we broke up, we fucking yeah right, and so it's still over there. She came back and she's so mad. So I still have it, right? And same old wrist. Well, I mean, when you look like I do, you have to do a little bit extra, right? You've got to do too much sometimes, right? It's just how it is. Do you have the SKA plushie? I don't. No. And it's actually sweet of you. I try to be nice. I do. I try to be nice. And in the end, she didn't exist. Yeah, exactly. And but no, it was all my every relationship problem I've ever had was all my fault. Like that, every girl I've dated is a saint and an angel, and they never did anything wrong. It was all me all the time. I don't want anybody to like make it weird or say anything. Right? I'm friendly with almost all men. I've never had anything. So it's not a problem at all. But yeah. This thing is as a raid now, 1%. I don't know. I feel like I don't think that really works. But yeah, I have that one over there. And so, what is this? Resume with the tism, maybe, right? But anyway, so what even? Back to the riots. So, a bunch of this live I will tell you that if I was 21 or 19, we would absolutely, we would 100% be there. This would be really fun, but you obviously can't have this. Like this is it's like I don't really. I mean, these guys are just look. They're fucking around, and like I guess yeah, maybe are they destroying stuff? Not really. Like, it's low IQ behavior for sure. I don't really think that's not that bad to me. Like, this is Like, I feel like, again, it's the, yeah, I mean, again, it's littering mostly. Yeah, like, it's not great, but, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, you have to understand that France isn't America. They don't have the 4th of July, okay? They don't have the 4th of July, so this is the best they can do. This is all they have, is kicking the ball around. Yeah, this isn't really political. Like, I don't think this is a huge. Like, I mean, obviously, like, there's some guys in here that are violent, that are crazy, or anything. But, like, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. It's more attractive. What is it? Who's wearing makeup? It's actually crazy, like, these girls are so... They're so dumb. They're so dumb. So, there's like 2 points of this. Like, she heard this, and she got mad. That's what happened. Is like, she got her feelings hurt or something like that. I said on average. That's on average. I'm not talking about... Do I do this to her? I mean, like, I don't... I mean, this is cruel for me to do this to her. She's already hurt, bro. I mean, that's just... That's bad. That is really... That's really, like, that... Fuck your feelings. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do that, right? And doesn't this prove the point that she needs makeup? Listen. They're not thinkers, okay? They're not thinkers, they're not readers. Unless it's a romance novel about having sex with an 8-foot-tall werewolf, they're not readers. They're not thinkers. They're perceivers. They're feelers. They feel things, right? And so look at the comment. Yeah, obviously, Asriel, what'd she say? The closet is glass, just come out. What? God! That's a lot of makeup! Oh, wow. And a point, yeah, again, I love how blush, oh no. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't mean to be mean, but your face is cake. Again, I'm sure she's a nice girl. She's such a nice girl. She probably has a great personality. Maybe she enjoys, what is this kind of, I bet she enjoys going to, like, you know, those stores where they, what a basic white girls like this like doing. Talking about pretending to like communism, going to Bath and Body Works, eat hot chip and lie. Is there anything else? Yeah, brunch. This is probably taken at brunch. Yeah, I can see this photo being taken at brunch, 100%. Curtains, yeah, buying curtains, I like that. Bro's gonna poison everyone there with his aura. Uh-oh. What is this? I'll look at a few more of these. I'm gonna poison everybody if I go to an event, maybe, right? I mean, like, honestly, I have to say that I have had instances where I went to a convention and everybody else got sick. Like, it happened like 4 times. You know, the only other person that didn't get sick was S-Fan. S-Fan was the only one that could overcome the aura of Rod. And I think it was his natural paladin protection. And so he was able to, you know, like, protect himself from the plague. But other than that, everybody else got sick, bro. They did! Chernobyl reactor? Yeah, I'm not saying it's me, right? And Nurgle has blessed you? I guess so, bro. Bubble Hearth? Yeah, right? Holy shit, bro. Leafy picture dropped? Listen, guys, I really hate to tell you guys this, but his hairline was just like that when he was wearing the hat. Why do you think he was wearing the hat? The reason why, honestly, I respect it. He. Asmongold too. Really, is that it? Twink Death came for him with a vengeance. Oh my god, this cannot be the same person. Dude, what do you mean it can't be the same? What do you think happens? What do they think happens after, like, 10 years? Like, I'm sorry, but, like, if you have... So this is the difference, right? A lot of people look basically the same that they did 10 years ago. But you can't lose or gain weight. If you lose or gain weight, you're going to look different. Like, for example, like, I would say that I have a little bit less hair, but, like, I don't really look that much different than I did, like, maybe 10 years ago, right? Like, maybe my cheeks are more frilled then because I have more teeth, like, literally big teeth in my mouth. So, like, I look slightly different because of that. Otherwise, not that much. And so, Leafy became Thick Leaf. Yeah, now he's a Maple Leaf. A little bit? Yeah, sure. And, you look old as fuck, bro. Yeah, but I did then too. That's the problem. Right? I've always looked this one. And anyway, older saying, yeah, so this is what happens. This is exactly what happens. And he took this photo with his hair like this. The reason why is because his hairline was like that then, but he had it pushed over to the side in order to make it not look that way. How do I know that? Well, I wonder how. I wonder why. How could I possibly know something like this? And don't comb it forward. You just gotta let it go at this point. I completely disagree. This is an unbothered king. This is a man who's been through everything. He's already done it all, and he has nothing to prove to anybody ever again. He is an unbothered king. That's totally okay. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, not giving a fuck absolutely works. The girl replied to your tweet, did she? Let me see. It's tough for sure. I don't, like, they're just never funny, are they? They're just they're never, like, yeah, you definitely go to Starbucks. Oh my god. Like, you scroll down, he's right, you know, I didn't disagree. Oh my. Okay. That's too much. And, yeah, wow. Okay, scroll down meme? Yeah, I don't know about that. But that is funny. And what's funny is, they don't know they're not funny. I guess so. And, it's dragged right down. Yep, bro knows he peaked. Is that right? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's great. This person, how many tweets do these people make about me? Isn't this like I feel like at a certain point it's gotta be a mental illness, right? Like, every time I refresh my page, I see these people talking about me. Midstream summary segment. What the hell is this? So Twitch is doing a new feature. Today we're announcing our midstream summary experiment. Stream summaries will generate a brief synopsis of what's been happening on the stream. Okay, so, let's see. Asmongold stream, date, May 30th, 2026. Began the stream talking about waking up. Then he talked about jacking off. Talked about how bad women were. Talked about how bad minorities were. Talked about how bad he was. Back to women. Now we're on Twitch. Alright, well, it's pretty easy. Okay. Is this the feature? Bloody Drongo has a bobblehead at his own head and he's building golf courses. That's the stream summary. So, here's the real reason why Twitch is doing this. They're probably doing this because they want to have a better way that they can parse out video summaries. And by using these stream summaries and then have users giving feedback on them, they're effectively doing market research and testing for free, but they don't have to basically say that. It's a train, yeah, they're basically enlisting all Twitch users to be training their AI. Yeah, more AI bullshit? Good. That's the future. Starting next week, we're beginning to roll out the ability to enhance community-generated clips. They'll automatically add the captions to community clips. You'll be able to add a text and style. Let's see. Is this a girl? Yeah, it's a girl. She plays Dark Souls. I know who that is. It's Miss Mika. Playing Subnautica. I just, dude. So this is, okay, so it has, that's good. I think that's good. June, a sorted list of the best clips of your stream. By the way, why is this shit muted? Like, this shit's so annoying. Give me a minute. Oh, hold up, hold up. Let me try and open it up again. I don't know why it's muted. Why would it be muted? The fuck? Why? Try to open this shit up? Like... It's muted on here too. Wait, there's no volume? There's no audio? Wait, there's just no audio on the clips. It's just nothing. The fuck? Like, I don't even know why it happened. Okay, well, whatever. So anyway, are people crashing out about this with AI? With the stream summaries? Let me go back and see. So, we've got, right here, the 25 replies. Let's see what people are saying. No! Please do not record my stream and feed it to your AI bot. Please do not! Do not! You know what, Protsky? You retarded fucking bear bitch. Delete your Twitter. What the fuck do you think they're doing with that? What the fuck you think? You think really? You're going around and you're sitting on Twitter tapping up a storm while Elon farms your ass out for grub. I don't want to hear about it, you retarded fucking bear. Get out of here, bitch. I hate this beyond words. Better be something that can be toggled. I hope they force it on me. I want to force it on them. You're gonna like the AI. You are going to contribute to data centers. You are going to make sure that Mr. Beast has to do a new video digging more wells because we took up all the water in Africa. That's what's going to happen. And you're going to have to get used to it. You're complicit. You're part of the problem now. It's that time of the year again. What, when they're being retarded? That's a lot of the year. It's mod. Oh, fuck. It's mod appreciation. Oh, jeez, here we go. It's mod appreciation day. Don't forget to thank your mods. And mods, apply to join Club Mod. Alright, can we get some hearts in the chat for our moderators? Yeah, all of my mods that have been here for so many years, that have been doing such a good job, that delete people that are annoying. They do a lot more work than you guys would imagine. They do. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. And most viewers never realize how much mods do behind the scenes. Shout out to my biggest haters, my mods. Actually, true, sometimes. Like, let me see here. I actually... Well, I won't get into that. But, like, anyway, to be blunt, fuck this shit. Hate this shit. Can we opt out of this AI nonsense? I hope that Twitch doesn't let people opt out. I don't think that they should. Absolutely not. Fuck it. And also, every single person... Let me go back. I'm gonna farm this. I'm gonna farm this. Who else is talking about this? Great. Now how do we turn it off? How can I opt out? This is announcement deflated the audience. This is it's cut all the hype in its track. What hype? And stop using AI. This is it. Now, it's pandering so hard. Do I really have to? Oh my. He's right. He is. He's right. And yeah, no, I don't want to turn that shit off. He is. He's right. And no, yeah, fuck that with the AI, man. And this is, oh god, it's some random emo. You know what's better than this? You jump in the chat and ask the streamer how the stream has been. Yeah. And here's the way I feel about it. Every single crying, retarded bitch, dumbass, dumbfuck, piece of shit, retard, VTuber, confused about how many mental illnesses you have because it just keeps going up. The number gets too high. You can't count that high anymore. So every single one of y'all needs to remember that you're sitting here crying about this on Elon Musk's Twitter that he's feeding into his fucking AI. You crying about turning on a toggle to an AI for another website is being fed into an AI for the website that you're using right now. This is the most performative, fake bullshit that you can possibly do. Half of them aren't streamers? They're contributing. They are. And perfect. I know. I think force it on them. Make them do it. Make them say, you know what? Streamers. Since you have chat parsing and like you can do the lettering. I want y'all to do a thing where like you have to say, every streamer has to say on stream, I love data centers. And if they can't do that, their ad revenue goes down. To offset the lack of promotion for data centers. And VTubers have to say it once an hour. And once a day they have to say, they have, oh man, like, maybe have like people do generative AI competitions for their characters. That's a good idea. Force feed us, Elon? Yes, force feed us. What the fuck, man? Sorry, Adelie. Sorry, look. There comes a time. There comes a time. I think we're there. Data centers are fine. I don't know if they are or not. I don't give a fuck. Like, I can't control that. I have no idea. So, let me go and, I'm saying though, like, real quick. Like, anybody complaining about this is being a massive bitch.
I think that
anybody on Twitter doing this is like the most hypocritical.
That is like a Reno Lord.
It's just run by people that, like, I like Dan. I do. I like Dan. But somewhere in that process, they're doing something wrong. Like, I mean, they're obviously doing something wrong. Like, I mean, we know, but something's fucked up. So, really, I look at this and I see it myself. Like, motherfuckers are stupid. Twitch is already doing this. Speech recognition, they aren't. They're not. They're so stupid. Like, anti-AI people, you know what? I have another word for them. Goyim. I think I need to... So, if they're mad about this, they won't use Twitch. They will be participating in a boycott. This will be, like, all AI boycotts now will in the future be referred to as boycotts. I think that makes sense. That's a boycott. So, I'd rather they tackle the main issues, though. Stuff like this. The fact they have time for this is why they don't make profit. Twitch, so this is the reason. If you brought a like any like, I know people that like work in like, you know, capital and private capital and stuff like this. Right? If you brought any of these guys into this website, I bet you, like, or you know, me, somebody, anybody that runs this website, train, like somebody that like has worked behind the scenes for this stuff, it would be like people would be getting fired like crazy. They'd be getting reallocated like crazy. Like, there are probably so many unnecessary decisions. Like, to solve unnecessary problems, like non-existent problems. It's just nuts. And so reality is hegemons in the world manage to resist AI. They'll lose in a way that had bad hegemony that will embrace AI. Oh yeah, I mean AI is. We all know this. Everybody knows this. But for whatever reason, people AI summaries and feature gives latecomers, and there's more people crying about this. Are there more people crying? Your AI slot bores me. You gotta try harder. And honestly, most useful AI feature streaming is shit. Yeah, there it is. Let me see here. This is a W for Twitch. Coopers will copy paste it. Yeah. No, I think this is good. Good of HR and ESG committees. Well, that's just day one. It's been here for a while. So let me scroll and find some more of these here. And this is some other. Oh, that guy. Fucking idiot. We're entering the territory of 1% house. Wait, what? What's this here's post? They really want me to play WoW. I miss WoW Asmongold so bad. The Asmon I'd watch on my breaks in college when he'd do transmog runs and not competitions. I despise what he's turned into. Alright, let's find out. Suits media. What does he have? Does he have a link to his character? He doesn't have any links to his character. That's not you, is it? Oh my god. Bro. I mean, really? Like, this is just like, very mid. I mean, it's okay, right? But like, this is really not even that good at all. It's a troll, come on. I don't like it, man. I don't. You judge randoms online by their shit posts? Sometimes, yeah. Explain the loadout? I'm gonna be honest, this chest piece right here is an item that you're able to get from, it was a quest reward. Well, there are multiple different versions of it. There's a red, green, and a black version, and you would get it based off of different things, and it would come from, what do you call it? It would come from, Zandalor, right? It was, like, in that area. You could get it from, you know, like, the dungeon, for example, and there was a couple of quest rewards that were like that, too. So, like, but all the other items, everything else here has been released past that. So, like, I'm not sure where the other items are from. I don't know. I know they don't matter. I know it doesn't look good. I'll tell you that. And so, like, and also, trolls should have never been allowed to be paladins, by the way. Like, this is exactly what's going wrong with the game. This is why I quit. You're playing a troll paladin. Why would you play? This is his character? I'm gonna pull him up. No, let's find out. You have 13,000 achievement points, and you're still wearing the Demon Hunter set from Nighthold that people have been wearing for fucking 10 years. Oh my god. With the Warblades of Azeroth? And this guy says he misses my transmog competitions? I bet you do, because maybe it'll give you a better idea than what you had. This is embarrassing. Like, this is sad. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you are missing my trans. This is pathetic. Like, a full set Andy, yeah. God damn. Like, I don't even know what to say. So, what's he even mad about? What's he talking about? He made some post about me, right? I miss Asmongold WoW so bad. I watched on my breaks on college. You transform competitions that Spies who's turned into. Apparently, have summoned the Earth's mighty warriors in the comments. I love how some people comment tell me I'll see things the same way one day. So I grew up on cringe. So he's mad that I talk. See, here's the reason why I quit the game. It's really because it's just not fun, right? The game's just really not that fun. Like, if the game was more fun, like, I feel like every time I played WoW, it was the same patch. I would just be doing it again. I'd be doing the same content over and over and over again, and I just don't find it to be fun. I get that, like, some people want me to go back and play again. But I just feel like the tone and the vibe of the game, like, trolls can't be paladins. What are you, retarded? No, the only people that can be paladins are undead, humans, Tauren, what else? Dwarves. And that's it. That's it. Anything else besides that is DEI. Oh wait, Draenei. So any other paladin besides those classes is total complete DEI. Orc Paladin DEI, Troll Paladin DEI, Volpura Paladin DEI, let me think, Void Elf Paladin, massive DEI. Let's see, all of this. Like, Zandalor Trolls, yeah, that's ridiculous. Orcs can be Paladins, I don't know if they can. Worgen Paladin, absolutely, yeah, complete DEI. So, because I think the connection, so logically, right? The connection that you would have to the light would be severed by your biology being changed and your connection to the foreign world that the Worgen were brought in from whenever Argol opened the portal in Silverpine Forest that let the Worgen into Azeroth. So I think that would make the light consider you not a worthy champion of Azeroth because you would be fundamentally not from Azeroth. And the exception would be made for the Draenei because they come from, you know, like a different planet. They're coming from, what was the fucking planet? Eldar, right? So, yeah. That's it. And no, illegal aliens in WoW. There's a lot of illegal aliens in WoW. Argus, yeah, Argus. I'm going to say Argus. And, yeah, there it is. Naruan, yeah. And so, this person doesn't know anything, by the way. And their transmogs are awful. And I don't know what's wrong with them trying to talk shit about me. I don't, like, this is just really crazy. You're getting mad. Like, I will play WoW if it's good again. When WoW is good again, I'll play it. But not until then. Draenei are blessed with the light before coming to Azeroth? I know that. Yeah, so the Azeroth was promised to them 3,000 years ago. When Valen and Kil'jaeden and Archimonde made the Triumvirate and the Pact, right? And they had to, like, that's why whenever they come to Stormwind, they walk around like they own the place. That's the reason. Like, you see the leadership inside. Like, I mean, think about this. Who's the king of Stormwind right now? The Paladin. From where? Argus. Sounds familiar, huh? Yeah. Anduin? Anduin's not the king. Anduin stepped down and Turalian's the king. Yeah, what do you mean? Like Sargeras or Palestine? About that. Turalian's not leading Stormwind anymore? It's Gen Greymane? Oh, really? Oh, they changed it again? Okay, well, I always like Gen Greymane. He's okay. So, the following can be races. A Dark Iron Dwarf should never be able to be fucking paladins. Like, that's crazy. Xandor and Trolls should not be able to be paladins either. I don't care what made-up bullshit BFA lore you invented. It's stupid. It's stupid. It should have never happened.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Man.
Oh, wow.
What else am I supposed to say? Damn. And, yeah, what else? Oh my god. Okay, well, let me go. Oh my, who is this? It's like a gay Antifa crusader. Look. These basically are Antifa's support staff. She's a medic? Yeah. What are they doing?
You are on the ground. Pepper spray is being deployed.
Is this the police telling them this?
First thing that you
The Antifa Vanguard?
stop. Breathe. Put on your gloves.
See, these are people that would be troll paladins. These are troll paladins right here.
Last thing that I need is for you treating someone's burned face with contaminated hands.
You know what's funny is he's talking down to them and he's totally right. Somebody says this is his main character. The guy we were just making fun of. This is another full set. Yeah, the only thing this set has going for it are the shoulders. And you're still using Wargwaves of Azeroth. You could use multiple Demon Hunter Legion skins that would match better with this because these skins have about the same pixel count as the Demon Hunter. Like, this actually, I would say this is even worse because, so like you have the clipping between the gloves and the Wargwaves. 276, is that bad now? I have no idea. He's 2K score. I'm not even sure if that's good. Plus 10s. I remember, you know who would do plus 10s? People that were bad at the game. I remember that. People would do, because like if you were good at the game, you would do plus 15s. If you played the game a lot, you'd do plus 20s. If you were like an MDI person, you'd do plus 25s. And if you're like fat, you would do plus 10s.
And then infecting their eyes.
So
last thing that
So
I
this
need
cop's trying to get him
is
straight.
in their face. To treat them. Everybody pepper spray all over your hands. Because then instead of treating them, I have to treat you. Okay? So again, by showing up and volunteering to do this training here now, to be here in support of our community in this way, you are taking on responsibility. We are
Fuck, I didn't pause that. Oh yeah. No, I did it. God damn it.
Wash your hands. Jesus, this is sad. Tell him to go home? Yeah.
I'm sorry. I do not.
This is soy medic debrief. Isn't it crazy that we just let people do this? It's like they're playing by their own rules. They just invented their own private server. Do they think that they're like immune from any sort of consequences or legal repercussions because they're like on the right side of history or something? They're so annoying. It's just so insanely fucking annoying. I don't even know what to say. Breaking. Amy Gartner, the wife of Graham Plattner, the Democratic candidate for Senate in Maine, told his campaign in 2025 about sexual messages he sent to other women, excuse me. And he's a Democrat, not a Republican. And yeah, so okay. Yeah, wow. Not a surprise at all. Songs of fraud, what is this? Oh, one more. Are you here for DoorDash and other ways brown people are quietly profiled? You know what we need to take these people? These are the people that need to be put on mandatory labor because they have no other problems in their life.
Hassan Piker is a fraud. He's a fake. Is because he's essentially just recreating the late 1960s, early 1970s left-wing political activism, in which you would have radicals in California or New York or Boston travel to the Soviet Union, travel to Cuba, travel to communist Vietnam, and then make themselves available as PR weapons for the communist regimes. And then they would, coordinate. At that time, they were actually doing like more interesting things. They were coordinating guerrilla training camps in North Africa. They were learning how to, design bombs with the Palestinians. I mean,
classic.
Obviously bad. We condemn, but at least, as I see it, and having studied this period of history, it's like these people actually believed in it. Mm-hmm. And in a certain way, of course, you oppose them. You want to shut it down, but at a certain point, they actually do deserve your respect, not your admiration, but your respect. Somewhat, yes.
Okay. I think he's right about this. I think that it is respectable how dedicated. Like most people can respect the dedication of people that are zealots, right? Or people that are like devoted to a cause. Like I respect a lot of the guys that are like the guys that are running these terrorist organizations. I think it's respectable how hard they try, how resilient they are, and everything. It's the same thing as like whenever I cut a roach in half and I see it crawling up a wall, I respect the roach's will to survive, but I still pick up the roach and I throw it out the window. Yeah. Sure, I get it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's impressive. Wow, damn, you're really on one, huh? This is kind of, what's that? Oh. Damn. That's the new president. God damn. Oh, roach out? Yeah, I haven't seen this at all. What the fuck? Vote with your wallets. Every time someone says voting with your wallet does not work, I think of this image. I will not see the movie. And it will do $1 billion in the box office. $1 billion minus one. This is the mind of a true, like, remember when I was talking about how Needs were Western monks? This is the mind of a monk. This is exactly what you need to do. Just think about yourself, about what you're going to do. And if other people do it or not, it has nothing to do with it. Modern life sucks so much. I wish I lived in a... Oh! Now they just do this on OnlyFans. Bone Storm? Oh god. Guy gets aggro from mobs and becomes a boss. Uh-oh. Holy shit. God damn. Bone stormed him. Definitely hurt? Yeah, I guess so. God damn. No, I don't feel bad. The dogs are being aggressive. They're animals. They're being violent, aggressive animals. That's the way it is. Perfect haircut. This woman, by the way, is Persephone on, what do you call it? On Instagram. Yeah, I know exactly who this is.
All right, take a look-see.
Yep, that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, take a look-see.
Yep,
Man, how about that?
that's perfect.
Internet live to someone spinning a dog? Yeah, a little bit, right? Read his shirt. What does the shirt say? My wife stabs people. Oh, God. Why is this anime so base? What is this? I've seen this before.
You messy, how can you keep hitting a girl like that?
I've seen this. We watched this like 6 months ago. It's still on cooldown. What is this?
I got like 8 of these little new shapes.
Is this New York or is it AI? Like, it's AI. Yeah, definitely AI. You know what's crazy? Is this is actually what the 90s were like. And it was amazing. This is what it was like whenever you went to Chuck E. Cheese. Like, you think, like, this is, like, we already have been here before. Take me back, yeah. Yeah, this is, like, straight out of 1997. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We used to have a country. It used to be amazing. Everybody got along. Everybody was happy. We used to be a country. Is this the back rooms? I heard about that movie. I haven't seen it though. I have no idea about it. And yeah, that is really fucking cool. I think it's hilarious. Moist critical fits. What is it?
The household items.
Oh, dude. Oh. I got one of those right here. Where the little red button. That comes on, you know it's time. I've never zapped myself with it. I never have. I don't want to.
You fucking kidding me with this? What is it?
Knows exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Dude, he lives in Florida. He knows exactly what this is.
Electric fly swatter.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got some fucking nerve.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
You alright?
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's a electric fly swatter. Alright, man. What is that? You gotta go back in.
I don't want to go back in. Am I dumb? Oh, wait. Is this, a bug swatter? That...
Ow. It's a fly killer. Like a rat. That kills fly. It's so stupid. They're just putting their hand in a box and electrocuting themselves. And I bet it's really popular video. Great content. Asmongold Post reached the Indian newspaper. Uh-oh. This is getting Times of India. This is getting bad, guys. Twitch streamer Asmongold reflects on being 36, single, and isolated. Twitch streamer known as Asmongold went viral because of his highly emotional video on his live broadcast. Twitch streamer well known as Zach Hoyt has opened up his personal life and admitted that he feels lonely and stuck in a repetitive daily routine. The video quickly went viral across social media platforms as viewers reacted to how genuine and honest the streamer sounded while speaking about his life at 36. His words made many viewers concerned and sparked wide discussion online. Dude, Asmongold opens up about loneliness and life without a girlfriend. During the live stream, Asmongold explained that being 36 and living alone has made his life feel repetitive. He often does not know what else to do apart from chores and streaming. The streamer admitted that routine sometimes makes him feel stuck and disconnected with others, which added to the emotional tone of this clip. I'm going to play the clip, by the way, after I finish this, okay? Oh my God. Did Asmongold discuss how his treatment by women changed after his streaming success in the story? Did Asmongold comment about white liberal women during a live stream? Did Asmongold have a relationship with pink sparkles? Does the story mention Asmongold's opinion about looks maxing? Oh my God. People were quick to their responses. Some people expressed they could relate to his pain, and they had gone through the same experience themselves. Others sent him encouraging that. They told me to kill myself. What do you mean? No, they weren't. They were so mad. And his well-being. In addition, the video sparked larger discussions to issues surrounding the negative effects of isolation. Asmongold is currently among the top streaming gamers of both Twitch and YouTube, though he primarily streams gaming sessions and participates in online debates. Double negative. Asmongold previously discussed his mental health problems and personal hardships before. He has been single since his breakup with streamer Pink Sparkles in 2019. The viral moment has now turned into a wider discussion about loneliness and emotional health in the online world. Many viewers say that the clip even says how successful internet creators can struggle quietly in their personal lives. For now, Asmongold's honest words continue to spread across social media, leaving fans concerned, but also more aware of mental health challenges. I mean, I'm going to bed at like fucking 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I mean, this is getting bad, guys. Like, on my day off, I washed my car and I did lawn work. I fed the birds. And I'm stressing out, boys. I'm stressing out. What's going on? Like, we gotta do something about this. Like, I have to, like, I don't know what I need to do. It's gotta be something. I gotta figure something out. Expiring? I guess so. And become a eunuch? Fuck it. I guess so. Damn, Unc got them all. This really got y'all going, huh? It's actually crazy how, like, that's nuts.
So I decided to start making food.
That's wow. I really, it's sad. It really is. It's sad. I'm getting Asmon more from an Indian newspaper. What a timeline, gentlemen. What a timeline. Well, they've been writing about me a little bit. So India, like, I'm pretty popular over it. I am. Like, and there's a number of reasons why. I think that I've been defensive around. I think that Indians and Indian Americans get a lot of unnecessary and unwarranted criticism. I think that there's accusations of nepotism and some people that aren't properly vetted, etc. And there's immigration concerns. But I think that like too often there's like a negative sentiment that's applied to like all Indians. I don't think it's deserved. I think it's unfair. That's my opinion, right? That's my opinion. It's a caste system. Yeah, it is. But the majority of people are coming over to America, my understanding, are from primarily the Brahmin class, right? Which is the highest class. And there's like a justified stereotype. Well, I again, and so like and it was also the India-Pakistan war. I made a lot of content when that happened. So a lot of people from India know me. They do. And, there's a lot of people in India, too. It's important to keep that in mind, too. So, like, how Ghana's doing? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about that. I don't know. And I don't know about mostly rich Indians. Yeah, I mean, like, well, any Indian that has enough money to send their kid to America or to start a life in America is, like, categorically rich. Like, nobody who's probably in, like, the bottom 50% of the population over there, probably, I mean, actually, let's be honest, probably the bottom 7. How much... median income. Median income, India, 2025. Adult individual. Adult male. It's the entire family that sends them? Yeah, like, I just want you to understand this. It's probably like, what's this bullshit? What is it in real money? What is that in real money? Like, in real money, US dollars, right? Yeah, so $200. Okay, so that's bad. Right? It's obviously bad. Zelda money. Yeah, we're not playing Legend of Zelda here. Rupees? No. Smart AI. Yeah, it knew immediately what I was trying to say. So, $250. They are broke over there. They don't have shit over there. And there are some Indian places that are obviously really nice, same as we have in every country almost. Like, in the Congo, I'm sure there's places that are probably pretty nice. But, like, it's few and far between. And India's the same thing, right? They do have shit. Some of them do, some of them don't. But the people that are coming to America generally are part of that upper 50%, right? They are. And so, yeah, maybe we'll go on. Maybe name 3. Name 3 what? Name 3 Indians? Name 3 Indians. I could do that, right? I mean, Ro Khanna, Vivek Ramaswamy, fucking Kamala Harris. Easiest. Raj Patel. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Apu, Raj Patel, and let me think besides that. Oh, John Wayne. He played Geronimo, right? Yeah, so I think that's close, isn't it? And that's cheating? Yeah, I think so. And anyway, Kash Patel, I forgot about him. Yeah, Aladdin. No. So anyway, that's the reason why I think people know me over in India, right? I think it's pretty obvious. People can misinterpret that a lot of times. It's fucking hilarious. I know. To me, it's the same as the water thing, right? Like I am, as I said, I was in theater class. I did acting whenever I was a kid. And I would play like 4 roles because I could remember all the lines. I was funny, and so I would play multiple roles in like different plays and like performances that we have. And people, yeah, I was, and I would also like whenever we would have to do a presentation, it would always be me, and all I would do is get up in front of the class and just tell jokes. I would just tell jokes. And I would just like maybe talk about the stuff a little bit. I had no idea what I was doing. So I'm very used to it, right? I've been doing this for my whole life. And theater kid, yeah, I was gesture maxing. I was. And the racist theater kid archetype, I actually wasn't as racist than gay jokes. Yeah, I made gay jokes a lot. I make a lot of gay jokes. Like, tell us a joke, Mr. Streamer. I told a group of, like, I was in 6th grade, and I told a group of 5th graders that the way to get around because basically we had a rule in school that you couldn't have water bottles because kids in middle school kept bringing vodka to school. It was a big thing. And basically I told these 5th graders, right? I was like, so what you do instead is you have to have a Gatorade bottle because they're okay with Gatorade bottles but not water bottles because the teachers are stupid. And like, meanwhile, the teachers are like right next. They're like right next to me. I'm saying all this shit, and these are like to literal 10-year-olds, and I'm telling them about this. And I'm 11. I'm like 11 or 12 at the time, and I remember halfway through my speech, And I was going off. The kids were loving it. They were laughing. They thought it was fucking hilarious, right? And so, and I was in a class. It was called Teen Leadership. And so they took me to an elementary school. I was in middle school at the time, and they took me there to like give a speech. So that's how good I was at doing this, right? And so I went and I did this to them, and they pulled me out in the middle of the speech, and they were like, "You are never coming back to this class. You're never going to campus again. You're never doing a speech again. You're probably gonna fail this class. We're calling your parents afterwards." And like I remember, I was crying. I was really sad. Like, cause I mean, like they were like, I mean, I'm like, what the fuck, right? I mean, they came down hard on me. Like it was so bad. And I remember thinking that I did something wrong for the entire year. And then the next year came up, and all of the kids that were in 5th grade went to 6th grade, which was middle school here, and they all remembered me. And they said, "We talked about you for the rest of the year. We've never forgotten." And then I knew, bro, like, after that, I was like, damn. I kept it real, and it was too real for the teachers, bro. They weren't ready for it. And nothing changed. I was 11 years old. Well, I guess I was 12 then, right? I was in 7th grade. But, yeah. And that's when you peaked, right? Yeah, I was peaked at 11 years old. And sure, definitely. Heroes get remembered, legends never die. Yeah, you knew the teachers were dumb. And yeah, teachers were doing it, maybe. Yeah, you shared this before, I did. And so, like, I guess I'm a good actor, right? Maybe I'm a good actor. So, yeah, peaked in middle school, nice. I mean, I would say that if anything, I peaked in high school. But I don't even really, I think that I'm still peaking, right? I am. Like, things are still getting better. I'm still every so, like, I don't feel like it's bad. I got kicked out for and people would give me, like, I did animation, but before I was able to, like, have software for it, I would make flip books with animated, like, fight sequences, and everybody would give me their books in school, and I would do, I would do, like, little fight sequences in, like, middle school. I was, like 12 or 13 or so, and I would do this for everybody's books, and they just let me do it, too. Like, because they were like, well, this is kind of funny, so, like, we're gonna let it happen. And, what was I saying? Yeah. And, Brady, what do I mean? Yeah, I did a lot of stuff like that, you know, like, it's the Gatorade balding 8th grader. I mean, well, back then, so, like, we used to get... Did you guys have soda in school? If you went to school here in the USA, did you have soda in school? Because I had soda in 8th grade, and then, I don't know, fucking George Bush decided that soda makes people fat or something, and they took it away from me. So, by the time that I got to high school, we would actually bring, like, we'd go off campus, and we'd bring, like, a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and sell the cans for like $0.25 or like 50 cents or something, right? Because like nobody had soda. So I would only drink, bro, blue Powerade. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna drink another one today. Like after I finish the stream, I'm gonna lock in with another blue Powerade today. Like I am. Like that was really like that was what it was all about. Blue Powerade or Monster. I never drank energy drinks. I didn't need it. I never even needed it. Like I was awake at like 4 in the morning. I woke up. At like 8 in the morning today, and you know, like I was thinking about canceling stream. I wasn't gonna stream today, but then I was like, you know what? Like you gotta like you're not gonna. It's hard to get up, and so. Then I went up. I was reading Twitter and shit, right? 4 hours of sleep. I was like 5.5, right? I probably crashed out a little bit more though. And you see Gassie's build? I haven't seen it. I watched them on the first day, but like it was too early for me to like really get an idea. And energy drinks for athletes, not corpses. They used to be pretty athletic back then, if you believe it. I watched, and it was a very, very long time ago. And so, PoE's too addicting. I'm gonna go hard. And I was like, you know, literally stuff like that, but it never really was something that I was like super interested in. But like it wasn't like something that was like a core passion. right? Where it's like now I get to act like a retard, I get to talk like a retard, I get to listen to other people listen to me think like a retard. I get to play video games like a retard. I get to do everything, and it's all on my own terms. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I am. So if you want to say like creamsicles are good, the creamsicle. What fucking like what? Well, I haven't had a creamsicle since like what 2004. Check Arc Raiders 6 months graph. It's dying. Arc Raiders is probably dying for the same reason why every other game like that dies. Let me see. Is it even on top 10? It's not. Wow. It's funny how like everybody says Arc Raiders is dying. Meanwhile, Arc Raiders is like its death is like basically higher than Marathon's life. It's crazy. No more Peanut. I do think that Peanut quitting was a negative, but I think that the game was already in decline. Like these things happened simultaneously. But I do think like it was definitely a golden age whenever you would watch Peanut. Like I watched him play like with Cloak and Hutch and fucking Myth and all these people, and like I think he played Shroud a few times too. Like the Arc Raiders month 1 was really, really great stream content. It was like I would say it was the second best FPS like stream event behind PUBG. I think PUBG was better. Maybe Fortnite like clears all of them, but I didn't really like Fortnite that much. Cheaters ruined it? Yeah, I'm just not really an expert on the game. I don't really know a lot about it. Best dad experience so far? What's this? I just showed my 6-year-old Lord of the Rings for the first time today. Or last week, excuse me. I brought a genuine tear to my eye when she said that Legolas climbing and killing the Oliphant was similar to Shadow of the Colossus. Imagine being a dad and hearing that from your 6-year-old daughter. That is like... That is insane! There you go. She was also screaming when Frodo dropped the ring on Mount Doom. Best experience as a father so far. Favorite quotes is, fairy tales don't teach kids that dragons are real. They already know dragons are real. Fairy teach kids that dragons can be killed. Yeah, I think that it's important, like, and also, like, raising your kid, like, do you want to raise your kids on the story that was invented by a person who shaved half their hair off, they're wearing 5 piercings, and they have blue hair on the other side, and they've made up pronouns that sound closer to, like, Scientology terminology than English language? No. You don't want to have them teaching your kid anything, right? I So, yeah, go back to the basics. Go back to Lord of the Rings. Go back to Willow, right? Go back to The Lion King. Hercules. Really good one. Fucking Atlantis, right? Let me think. Besides that, Wizard of Oz. That's a big one. Looney Tunes. Yeah, I like that. Never Ending Story. Star Wars. Star Wars. There you go. When I get a little bit older. Yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow. Exactly. Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, Conan. Yeah, if you have a 13-year-old boy, have him watch Conan the Barbarian. Okay, that's what he needs to see. And then Terminator and all the other ones. You have to carry forward the torch. And hell yeah, Spartacus. Yeah, the original Spartacus, not the new one that they did, which is all right. I'm talking about the original with Kirk Douglas. I Am Spartacus. That was a big one. And Titanic. I like Titanic. Just for girls. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, you know that shit was made for girls. Whenever you have a woman that like is basically like the whole story is her fantasizing about hooking up with some random dude on a boat 40 years ago, and then she throws away her children's future. Like, I mean, only a woman could write a story like that, okay? Like, this is the most completely self-indulgent, emotionally driven story you can ever have. A man would never write a story that way. It's crazy. Like, Gladiator? Yeah, exactly. Highlander. That's a big one. Yeah.
Are you gay or straight?
I'm straight.
You think other people would think so?
Yeah.
Do you think he's gay or straight?
Okay, a trick question, but I'm gonna say he is
I think this guy's straight.
gay.
Why do you think so?
He's matching his hat and his shirt.
Now, are you gay or straight?
I'm straight.
You think other people would think that?
Nah, for sure not.
Do you think he's gay or straight? Okay. Why do you think so? First glance, I thought it was a woman. Now,
He's not gay. He's straight.
are you gay or straight? Do you think other people would think that? I think so. Do you think this guy is gay or straight?
Really, they fall down?
I mean, that shirt, bro, like, that is a gay. That shirt is gay. That is gay.
Straight. Why do you think so?
I can stand it. Yeah,
Now, are you gay or straight? Do you think other people would think that?
They got the chance to know.
Do you think he's gay or straight?
But I've never met a gay with dreadlocks that's gay. I've never met a guy with dreadlocks that's gay.
Straight niggas don't have aliens like that. That's a sign of a...
Now, are you gay or straight?
Straight as fuck.
You think other people would think that?
Hell yeah, they gonna think that.
Do you think he's gay or straight? Why do you think so?
Weird way to take a picture. Boy, nigga, to me,
He's straight.
he, person.
I could probably tell whether somebody's gay just by looking at them. I want to let y'all know, like, I got every single one right. Every single one I had right. They think everybody's gay. They do, right? And like, I really like the way that I can tell is I just know. Prove it. I mean, I don't know. Like, send me another one of these videos. I know this is like four or five of them, and I look at it and see what it is. And Ghana's parliament passed a bill making homosexuality against the law. Let me see.
The Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill.
What is this, bro? Like the sorting map? What is he about to send all the gay people to Slytherin? What's he got on his head? Really? Like, what's going on here? Actually, they probably got a Hugglepuff. It's a Smurf.
2025 is duly read for the third time and passed.
I submit that your arguments are in bad faith. Majority leader, in bad faith. In bad faith.
In bad faith, yeah.
You are doing the mystery politics. You want to deceive the people. Who told you? Who told you majority leader?
Both majority and minority leader can resume your seat.
You don't want to.
Both minority.
So they just they like the law criminalizes homosexuality and the promotion with LGBT activities, so penalties up to 3 years in prison for those identifying as LGBT plus. Ghana's part. Yeah, I mean, y'all gotta understand, like, the guys over in Africa, like, they're not about gay shit. Like, they're really not. Like, it's. I didn't even really know this until, like, I looked into it. But, like, a lot of these guys are, like, actually very socially conservative. They're extremely socially conservative. So, Gay House. Parliament approved the anti-LGBT law awaiting president's signature, so he just signed it. Oh, is this like? I feel like this hat. Yeah, this hat. Man, this is. Man, it looks way better. What happened? What happened to the hat? Yeah, what is this? I think that's really about it. Anti-Ghana, anti-LGBT laws, a bold stand to protect our cultural values, family structures, and future of our children against foreign ideologies. My opinion is that I think it's cringe as fuck to make laws against gay people. I think it's just stupid. Like, if people want to do shit privately, like, then I don't see the problem with it. I think that there's definitely, like, this is what I'm assuming is that, like, you know, because these countries aren't really as developed, I think that they have probably, like, one of the reasons why I think that they're much more culturally willing to accept more accommodations and, like, limitations on homosexuality it could be because, and I'm making this up, it could be because that they have like maybe access to less sanitation, less better hospital services, and so they think that because of that there are diseases that you could get or something like that, and it makes potential diseases that you could get from being gay, from their perspective, more dangerous than, let's say, being straight. And I could see that reasoning. That's the reasoning they could be using. But it's somebody brings up a good counterpoint. They said in chat that it's the Jews. Yeah, I'm thinking about, it could be that too. That's a good point. Yeah, it's Dan Blazarian's alt account, obviously. So, I don't really have too much of an opinion about this, right? I mean, like, ultimately, while I think it's cringe and it's bad to do this, and I think it's, like, again, like, this is nothing against Ghana, right? But, like, I don't want these people coming here. I don't. I don't want these people coming into our country that have, like, these really regressive values. Sorry, I don't want it. Like, I don't want people in this country, like, flipping their dick around at a pride parade while there's minors present either, right? Like, I feel like I'm just a reasonable guy. But, like, I don't want people coming over from this either. But it's their country. It's their country, and it's their right to do what they want. It is. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's really it. I mean, I disagree with it, but I respect their right to do that. Sure. I mean, like, there's a lot of countries where being gay is, like, it's like like, kind of, just don't talk about it, right? Like, I mean, it's not really illegal. It is illegal, but it's, like, kind of, it's not accepted. It's just acknowledged. Does that make sense? If HIV is transmitted through gay, why are most HIV carriers black men? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not an expert. I'm not a doctor on it. I don't know if it's most HIV carriers are black men. You could easily, by the way, an easy counterpoint to your argument, without me even knowing anything about it, would be that black people are, on average, a lot lower income, which means that's, like, basically, on a average level, they're going to have less access to, let's say, healthcare. Does that make sense? So, like, just, and it's not because they're black, really, but just because it's a corollary variable. So, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily stupid take. Well, it's just true. It's literally it's literally a fact. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean stupid take? It's a fact. Like, look it up on the Google. Google it. Look it up. So Medicare, though, yeah, Medicare will cover some of it, but there are a lot of things it doesn't cover, and some people might not go after it. And so a lot of reasons why. Anyway, what's this?
You think you can escape me?
Well, I guess you just did.
No problemo! You can run, but you can't hide!
This is actually really cool. That's badass. Like, straight up, like, this has more aura than, like, all of the Forza campaign that I played. It does. Like, this is fucking cool. This is from the movie? Yeah, that was badass. Train and Furious, it gets better. Yeah, better than Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's good. It's like, yeah, some shit. Intact today, back to the old oh, bro, we forgot about him. What's he doing? What's he up to nowadays? Man, there he is. Marathon was good, but it will never scratch the Destiny itch. And there it is. Damn. Did he get... I mean... Did he let that happen to himself in, like, 2 weeks? There's no way, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not, like, that was... Did I do this to him? Like, really? Like, maybe he's stressing? Like, I'm not sure. Like, we can't have people that eat like this. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, what's going on? So deleted his negative video about me. He did. So he made multiple other videos that were bad about me, and now he's deleted every single one of them. So he's totally moved past it, and he is no longer involved at all in making negative videos about me. That's smart, honestly. That's smart. See, like, and the thing is that you made him fat. I did. I made him fat. Then I made him delete his videos. All over nothing. And then I made. Remember whenever he privated all the videos on his channel? Remember that? Oh my god. It's just funny, man. It really is. Correction, you didn't move past it. I think he was moved past it. Yeah. He lost his wife. I think so. He's now uploaded 3 videos crashing out that he's now taken down. That is so funny to me. And like, dude, I didn't even know it could happen that fast. Really? Like, I mean, that's crazy. Like, he turns up real quick. Oh my god. I'll probably, we gotta watch one today. But let me finish and look at these other ones too. High cortisol activities. Yeah, his cortisol levels must be crazy. Asmongold related videos are deleted. So he deleted all of his negative videos about me. He was probably still making a few $100,000 for those videos, but he could farm Asmon for more money. When he failed that and reverted back, perfect example of a grifter. That's okay. Same vibe of Eminem released a diss track on MGK. It went so hard, MGK ended up having to switch genres. I'm gonna be honest. I actually think that MGK is a much better pop singer than he was a rapper. I always thought that he was a low-tier to mid-tier rapper, but I think as a pop singer, he's made a few songs that I think are good. Like, Eminem unironically helped him. He did. Is that Kid Rock? Nah, it's not Kid Rock. Like, we know that's Kid Rock. Correct? Yeah, that's what I would say. Eminem fixed him. Yeah, he reoriented him into his own lane. I remember that. I did his live. Leading him out too? No, it was just a meme, right? And helped his ego in the right direction. Kanye's better. Kanye, I think Eminem is a rapper. I view Kanye as a singer. Is that weird? Like, I look at, like, Drake is a singer, Lil Wayne is a rapper, Kendrick Lamar is a rapper, Dr. Dre is a rapper, Jay-Z is a rapper, 50 Cent is a rapper, Usher is a singer, you know, like, R. Kelly is a singer, Tupac is a rapper, Sean Paul is, I think, a singer. And really, he does dance music. It's kind of like a middle third, right? T-Pain's a singer. Yeah, T-Pain is a singer. Bad Bunny? Singer, 100%. Chris Brown's a singer. Because, like, a lot of these guys, the thing is, like, a lot of guys got started with rap. Like, a lot of guys. If you look at their discography, and you look at their first maybe 2 LPs that they released, a lot of them are rappers. But then I think that overall, then they fine-tune it, they, you know, attract a bigger audience, the rap doesn't catch on the same way, and then I think that's what happens. Akon's a singer? Yeah, Akon's definitely a singer. He's a scatter, Mark Wahlberg? That's a guy, that's an actor, okay? That's an actor. Why don't you relax? What about Diddy? You know what? I can't even think of a Diddy song. I really can't. I never listened to Diddy. Like, I don't even fucking know. R&B is 100% singing, not rapping. Yeah, definitely. Nelly's for example. Yeah, definitely. Like, you've got plenty of other examples of that. And, sure. Daddy Yankee is a rapper? I haven't heard that name for fucking, like, ever since I was in high school, bro. Like, I don't remember, honestly. Birdman exposed it and why Asman enjoyed Expedition 33. I like the characters, the story, the characters, gameplay, and feat. I like that they... Guys, this is not why I liked Expedition 33. I didn't like it because they killed off the only black character in the first 30 minutes. That's not why. I thought it had a great story. Okay? I don't know what this guy's thinking about. What he's talking about. This is bullshit. Here we go again. Yeah, I guess so. Number 2 Blanca player.
So what do you call one black man being chased by 300 white men?
O.J. Simpson?
What? The PGA Tour.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
So how do you know that Adam and Eve weren't black?
Oh.
I actually don't know this one. This is a racial joke I don't know.
You ever try to take a rib away from a black man? Three things that a black man can't get.
I'm not even going to hazard to guess.
A black eye, a fat lip, and a job.
I told you I'm gonna kick this boy.
Oh my god, there it is. That's funny. This is gonna get, I was like, a black eye, I guess, right? And died like 50. Yeah, I know. That was so sad. It was. He was funny as fuck, man. And and it would better if they said, what is this here? Because let me go back. I'll find a few more of these. And I don't get the rib one. Because maybe do you live in Louisiana, Tennessee, Georgia, Florida, Texas, or Arizona? Or maybe there's like one more, Mississippi. If you don't live in one of those states, you don't get it. That's okay. No, it's fine, right? It's a culture thing. Like, that's it. It just, and really, like, that's just always the way it is. Anywhere below VA, yeah. Like, if you're in Europe, you can't, like, do Europeans have meat over there? Do y'all eat meat, or is it just like olive oil and leaves and shit? You guys have barbecue over there, right? You do. Okay, good. So, like, we have real, but you have that. Like, you know how you guys have like real football, which is soccer, right? Well, like, we have a real barbecue. And so over here, people love barbecue. They love it. They love it more than fucking anything. They think it's amazing. And wood and beans, yeah, definitely. And is bad in comparison? I know. Like, I see all these guys in Japan that are like, you know, they want to go to America so they can just eat barbecue with a bunch of fucking rednecks. I really think that we should do like a foreign exchange program where we let guys from Asia come over here and like experience what it's like to be part of like fucking Texas or like Louisiana barbecue. Like Atlanta, Georgia barbecue. Like, oh my god. Like we got to set something like that up. Like a Japanese cowboy. Yeah, exactly. And we can go over there and like put on a kimono and shit like that, right? And Japanese brethren, yeah. And anyway, what is this? Wildlife as a game trailer or a release date? What is this? This is an SFW, bro. Like, I mean, like, it's got a lot of updo arenas, so I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna take a risk. It's an adult game? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm gonna lock out. It's not safe for stream. If it's on YouTube, it should be fine, right? Like, but I'm not trying to watch a porn game. Like, that's really it. Like, I don't really like. I already played 2 gacha games. I don't need another porn game. Prototype. Yeah, this game was popular. I never got a chance to play it. They're making a new one, right? I think they're making a new version of Prototype. I remember seeing it on a recent event. No? I'm thinking about something else though. Maybe I am. Anyway, let me watch the clip. Dude, he's moving like how I move in a train. Jesus. I think that honestly, like, you know what they did? They just went and they said, take Venom and do that. Like, this is exactly the way that I would imagine Venom to move in Spider-Man. Like, from street to street, like, crashing into that shit, everything. Like, this is good, man. I like it a lot. Parkour, yeah, definitely. Is this infamous? 2007 had no right to slap like this. BioShock, Call of Duty, Portal, Halo 3, Assassin's Creed, Super Mario Galaxy, Crysis, Uncharted, God of War 2, Team Fortress 2, Ratchet and Clank, Guitar Hero 3, Half-Life 2. Wait. Half-Life 2 came out in 2004. This must have been an expansion. Mass Effect, Metroid Prime 2, Echoes. Is that? I thought Echoes didn't come out. Really? Stalker. Oh, Stalker 1. Was Stalker 1 then? Wait, Stalker 1 came out in 2007? Episode 2. Oh, I didn't even know that. Never played Half-Life. Damn, so was that why Stalker 2 was such a big deal? Because, like, I remember when it got announced, I remember Co, like, went crazy over that game, and I didn't really think anything of it. I never played Stalker 1 ever. And, because this is when I was in the WoW, world, right? And Skate, oh my god, I feel like this game was like the peak, it was like the peak convergence point, right? Where like punk culture and like skateboarding culture was like at its highest point in the culture in general. And also this game was like the best kind of non like vertical skateboarding game. It was like such a big thing. I remember every friend that I had that like was skateboarding, like all had this game. They loved it. No one skates anymore? Yeah. Like, I mean, we used to do the old school, bring your video camera out and record yourself fucking doing, a flip off of a curb, right? We did this the whole time, like as kids. It was great. Crackdown, Rock Band, The Witcher. Witcher 1 came out then. And of course, obviously, TBC, Burning Crusade. Yeah, 2007, 2011, and 2004 were crazy years for gaming. They were. And I even say last year was pretty good. I would. Last year and 2024 were pretty good. We've had some really good games come out recently. I think the difference, though, here's the difference, is that now a lot of our video games that get released that are really good, they keep always being small-scale games, right? They're not like... We don't have those big industry blockbuster games that pop off on the same level as much now. Like, you look at, PoE 2, right? That's technically an indie game. I'd say PoE 2 is a double A game. And, obviously, like, AAA quality, but double A studio. This is a AAA game. Forza's pretty good. Honestly, Forza's very successful. 182,000 views. This is probably their most successful racing game they've ever made. I would assume so. That could be wrong. Other than that, Marvel Rivals kind of came out of nowhere, right? Apex Legends, I guess it's kind of made by a big studio, sure. Slay the Spire, it's crazy how Slay the Spire 2 is a single-player game. You can play group, but, it's single-player in single, like Elden Ring is, right? But, it's a single-player game, it's still in the top, 15 games? That's nuts. Holy shit, man. I'm still on, it's so sad, I'm still only on Ascendancy 3. I'm actual dog shit, bro. I'm so fucking bad at that game. I don't know if it's bad RNG or something. I hit the wall. I did 3 runs and I couldn't get over Ascendancy 3, and I just feel like I kept pulling the wrong cards. But it's I know that wasn't. I know it's me being bad, but I don't want to watch YouTube videos because then I think I kill it, right? And so, the only video I watched is, understanding the basics of, a card game. And after that, I don't want to watch anything else. You'll do better? Yeah. Do you know when people play Baldur's Gate 3 single player? It's been out 3 years ago? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is still, Bald? Search Bald. 56,000 people still playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking insane. Absolutely incredible. So, yeah, I feel like Deadlock might be... Whenever it finally comes out, I think it'll be the next big game like that.
I had to get food.
Cyberpunk? But a lot of people play that on, the CD Projekt Red launcher, right? So I don't know if that's really a good comparison to look at. This is a game, a lot of people kept telling me about this game. Mina the Hollower. Why? What is this? Can I find a fucking, watch it? What kind of game is this? So, it's it's trash? I don't think it is, bro. I don't think this is something a lot of people would want to watch on the stream. Generally people don't like pixel art style games. But, let's see, can I get a... Let me just look and see what the fucking trailer for this shit is. But I don't even know what... 10,000 for a game like this is one of those games. Launch trailer. boys, I'm gonna have to say, this is like I'm the target audience for this. I definitely am. This looks really cool. Yeah. RPG slop. Yeah. Stop right there, terrorist. I watched this? Really? People like watching? I don't think they would. Usually they don't. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh man. These guys donated to BLM? Oh, never mind. I'm canceling it. I honestly, it made me want to play it more because I want to say thank you because you gave me body cams and now I have content for days. Hours and hours and hours of content. Yeah, thanks. This is... I think this looks really good. Straight up, like, I think I'm gonna play this. Like, right now, I'm trying to lock in and finish... Oh, where is it? 9 Souls. I'm trying to beat this game. And, like, this game's pretty hard. But, like, maybe after I finish that, I'll work on this. Like, I was gonna do, Silk Song. I was gonna play that. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. What about Death Stranding? PoE 2 has cannibalized every other game. Right now, it's all about PoE 2 for me right now. Like, I'm all about it. I really want to play PoE 2. You know what? Maybe we should do, like, you know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about this, like, maybe, like, 4 years ago. Is that I could do, like, a bi-weekly, almost, like, video game showcase of all these games that are on, like, popular. And I could do, like, a video game. Because I feel like one of the problems is that you get, like, for example, Summer Games Fest. And then you get, you know, the Games Expo. And you get, like, isn't it weird? I think it's so weird and stupid how, like, there's, like, 2 weeks where, like, 5 video game announcement, like, events happen. And it's super annoying. Like, I would rather do one, like, maybe once a month, maybe once every 2 weeks. And that way, like, because I'll see these games that kind of come out of nowhere, right? Like, Hell at least Vietnam. I think, was it FTC playing this one? I don't remember. I was watching somebody play it. And I remember telling my dad about this game. And let's see, besides that, yeah, a lot of these other ones not really familiar with. Summer Games Fest this Friday, though, that's what made me think of it. That's what made me think of it. If I did that, I think that'd be really cool. Somebody Scottish, my top 3 favorite movies of all time.
This is a little bit of cinema history. Rarely do you see this many people in the shop.
The script was given to me on purpose. I felt like I had to tell the story all of a sudden because I kept reworking scenes in my head. You know? So that's a fairly good indication that you should probably direct it using building images and sequences in your head.
I am William Wolf. You come to fight as 3 men. 3 men you are.
The script was a very haunting piece of work. It wasn't predictable, just the sheer size of it. And it's just a funny corner of history that I've never heard of before.
Yeah, he's Australian.
It's based on a character called William Wallace, who did exist in the 13th century in Scotland. He was a commoner. He was also a patriot. He was actually successful in defeating the English. Wallace was truly interested in liberty and loved his country, and he really just wanted to be free and wanted freedom for his fellows.
That's right.
But at the same time, he was kind of a savage. Because at the Battle of Stirling, he skinned the commanding officer on the other side and turned him into a belt. Probably a matching handbag and shoes, too. So, like, this is the dichotomy of the man.
If we join, we can win. If we win, well, then we'll have what none of us have ever had before. A country of our own.
Man, and we do this again? I don't know about that. But, yeah, you can get a blue shirt. What is this? 2 girls, 1 cup reaction? No. Every fighting game needs a what?
Every fighting game has to have the slut, and Nina Williams really is one of the prototypical sluts of fighting games.
Nina Williams, I'm so sorry. Every fighting game needs a slut. If you don't have a slut, guess what? 7 out of 10. Have a slut.
He's right. He's right. It's true.
9 out of 10.
Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah. What are people mad about? Part 2 is crazy. I imagine gets on this. What is this? Reckless Ben and Baron Trunks is daddy. What the fuck is all this going on? Like, Reckless Ben. I have no idea what any of this is. The rest of it is Legos. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, this is wild. It's insane stuff. Okay, if it's good, I'll look at it tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. It's a 40-minute video, and I'd rather do some other stuff too. So, like, I don't want to go through a 40-minute video right now, but I'll look at maybe if it's good, I'll watch it tomorrow, right? I will. Cops, yeah, we'll watch one of them.
Stereotypes are the problem to this solution. We just need to use the Indian standards to catch white dudes peddling CP. Pay them to do that instead of come here and take deck jobs. Call them CP1s instead of H1Bs. There's a $5.25, boom, info 5. Now we're purging the internet of the worst thing ever, and then white guys get rid of the one stat that can actually be held against them. Those are the tech geniuses we need. I just saw
It's like Alien versus Predator. Illegal aliens.
And you think I'm done? Take those guys, break them down to like tie them to a pencil with all of your life savings, wrap a radio around that projects the N-word really well. Reparations. Plus, it's like a purge for those communities. The crime rates will probably go down because YN could feel like the need to kind of, you can do it to people who deserve it.
Is YNs the new way for white people to say the N-word without saying the N-word? Like, I feel like that's the new. Like, I mean, is this the new workaround here?
And they're actually doing a service to the community. Plus, we're not paying to keep these guys in prison anymore. Who's not winning here? Everyone gets what they want. We solved mass migration. We've made our communities safer. Indian dudes can scam people by lying. White guys are actually now the best at literally every metric. And black people are stuff within the communities. Listen, children are safer. Gideon doesn't have to keep getting hit by cars trying to catch these dudes.
True.
Your tax dollars are being used efficiently. And your grandparents are less likely to get scammed by like AI fruit babies telling you to bail them out of jail.
God. We're not you haven't been breaking the law, is that it? Yeah, I don't know, man. The YNs, bro, like, is that really what they're gonna call them? And it starred Chris Evans, Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, Chris Pratt, directed by Christopher Nolan, titled The Chris's. Oh my god, coming out this Christmas. This would be really funny. And he ain't suffering? What a utopia, I guess so. In 9 hours, this cop video got 2.9 million views. What is this? Hunt down an armed, what is it? An armed cop killer. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Is it really? Oh my god. Why not? This should have been a routine stop. Let me guess it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I think just arrest him. I mean, we don't. What is this here?
Probably. Is your what? Yeah. Let me see your driver's license and registration. I'm sorry? My license is my dad. Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna blow again. Damn. Oh my god. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, it's blocked out.
Hey,
Holy shit.
Isaiah, can you hear us, man? Can you hear me? Isaiah, can you hear us? Hey, listen to me. Can you hear me? No.
Oh my god. This is in a random neighborhood too. Shot him dead.
Can we get this off? I got nowhere. I don't have anything. No idea what happened. I don't know if I can't tell if he's breathing or not. Get that back. I can't do that. I can't tell if he's breathing. I got a lot to out.
Oh my god.
AED now.
Automated external defibrillator?
Got it.
Holy shit.
Do you need somebody to hold his head? Yes, close to the face.
Officer's body cams abruptly cut as 32-year-old Deputy Isaiah Cordero would.
Oh my god. That is so fucking Jesus Christ.
Would later be pronounced dead, sparking a massive manhunt for his killer. Investigators cross-referenced Officer Cordero's body cam footage with flock cameras in the area and positively identified the
I
murder.
feel like really, like, the guy that shot him is just stupid too. Because, like, if you kill a cop, that's like an instant 5 stars. Like, everybody knows this. So, like, if he had just driven off and only had one cop chasing him, he probably would have had a higher chance of getting away. It's just insane to do that. Like, what a fucking idiot.
As 44-year-old William McKay, who had ties to an outlaw biker gang based out of Southern California, as well as a violent criminal history.
Why was he out?
Officers circulated a description of McKay and his vehicle, and less than 2 hours later, an off-duty officer spotted him traveling south on the 15th.
How's the tap? You had the tap.
Nope.
There's some spikes coming from the shoulder of center divider.
You'll see why.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Keep an eye out for spikes.
Excuse me.
I feel like, I mean, you just, like, there's like no way you're gonna get away. Like, look at this guy. Like, what does he think's gonna happen? I live here, by the way. Happens on the weekly. Really?
What do you say? Turn up the spikes.
Is it the spikes right there?
Okay, your vehicle is going over the spikes.
Yeah, whatever.
Spikes are clear. Vehicle still. Number one lane. Please are about to be 75. McGuire, get behind James. That's behind us. Make room for the Bearcat.
The Bearcat? Oh, shit. You don't get nice cuts with 5 stars, Grand Theft Auto? Yeah. Not even armed robbery, just saying Thompson and the officer gets shot. Oh, bro! Oh, shit!
They're fucking pissed, man? Shit. Of course, you're gonna all be loading their fucking guns.
Really satisfying? Yeah. I'm assuming that's like some sort of like tech. It's like an interceptor. The bear. Yeah. It's like an interceptor type armor truck. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. The tank? Yeah, they're bringing in the tank on him, bro.
She ain't let that Bearcat in front of you. Move. Shortcut, I'll stop the
shit. Oh shit. And now he's in traffic too. He's fucked.
Oh, smart. He got away that way. You respect that. Surely he's gonna get away. Surely he can get away. What an idiot. Why is it so slow? They're probably not doing things that are like more aggressive in order to maintain the safety of everybody else, so they don't cause a wreck or something like that. That's why they're probably not shooting at him or, you know, trying to ram him off the road. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, that's why.
Circling this area.
What an idiot.
Got friendlies here.
And there's no right shoulder of the freeway, 30 miles per hour, heavy traffic. It's going to be going over Pacific here. Next exit is going to be Valleyway and about half mile.
That's brutal. Is he riding on rims? Yeah. It was 2 hours. They cleared out a lot of it.
We gotta stop it.
All right now, in between a couple lanes.
I don't know what they're waiting on doing. Yeah, I have no idea how they get these guys. Oh, oh! That's one gone. Yeah, you know it's only a matter of time. Yeah, there it is. Holy shit. God damn. Bro, you saw that one, that cop, but look at that. Watch this guy. Immediately dodges that shit. That was impressive. Take a quarter-second response time.
We've got this concrete barrier, so it's a good backdrop that keeps shots.
Dude was locked, man. Yeah, it's on. I'm surprised he's yeah, because it's psycho. Just shoot missile at them. They don't want to hurt other people in the area. It's impressive, honestly. Really? Yeah. I mean, it's impressive that car's still going. Good commercial, yeah.
Hit him on this off ramp if possible. Entering the 15 off ramp.
Holy shit. Set him off the edge. Oh, he's crashing out big time. You see, he can barely control the car.
about 10 miles per hour right now.
Oh.
Successful? No. Getting on the value of speed probably about 35 miles per hour. That pit, 10 pit. Looks like he's all the way down to the full lane now.
Oh, he's gonna hit him again. Yeah. I use that. Okay. Holy shit. God damn. All right. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Just stood there? Tyler one zombie, bro.
This shit is intense. Most of these are not even anywhere near this level of like, I mean, this is like, what the fuck?
Gonna stay over here. I got you. Providing those. I got you. You just watch.
Be careful, bunch it up, fellas. Careful, bunch it up. If you can't see, you don't want to take see.
I got you. We're gonna have a little warning. I got you.
The lights are disintegrating. Control black and white so these guys fall out.
It's like 5 stars in GTA 5 where the Bearcats came through. I've never seen something like this before. I've never watched one.
Well, we got about 70 black and white in this thing. Want 2 waves. I want a primary pursuit tank backed up by the second wave of ES units. I've got about 7 or 8 support. That's plenty right now. And then you guys just support us by rotating behind us.
So the rings are gone? Yeah.
Black and white drop out. Black and white drop out. We have a secondary ES pursuit package behind the initial.
I mean, they're obviously like. I don't know why I'm just trying to crash them out now. But maybe it's still just too dangerous. Oh! Oh, he's smoking out. He is crashing out big time. That's oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Jesus! 15 miles an hour. Shots fired.
Clearly, Aries Branson, I got to shoot.
Oh, he knows he's getting gassed out. Damn. Damn. That's just like in a fucking game. Holy shit. This guy's done. Wow. Terminus Swiss cheese. I wonder if he's dead yet. Hey guys, keep going. Oh, suspect's down? No way. No way.
Shit.
Jesus. fuck?
Piece of shit. You can tell all the shots were fucking personal, bro.
God damn. Overkill him? Yeah. Oh, throw a nade in there? Yeah. Yeah, can't they just see it from the truck? They should be able to see where the guy is, right?
Under here. Okay. You again? Yes. Take over.
Well, they have drones? Maybe, yeah. It's crazy they don't have a drone for this, right? God damn.
Yo, what up, Haley? What up?
William McKay was found deceased. According to the autopsy report, he had a total of 12 gunshot
Sorry,
wounds,
guys,
including
I
6
really
shots
suck
to the
at looking at the fucking chat.
6 in his head?
God
That's
damn.
pretty good. All right.
6 bullets to the head? Jesus.
Severed his spinal cord. A total of 79 rounds and shells were fired by officers. The search of his vehicle yielded a plastic bag containing a white powdery substance. The firearm was used to murder Deputy Cordero. Numerous credit cards he fraudulently used at various locations.
No
and
surprise.
his membership card to a violent white supremacist outlaw biker gang. McKay's lengthy criminal record began in 1999 when he pleaded guilty to assault with a firearm and spent 3 years in prison. In 2005, he was an accomplice to a burglary where he choked a man and smothered a woman before stealing $3,700. He pleaded guilty to first-degree robbery and 2 counts of assault and sentenced to 13 years in prison. In 2021, McKay and an accomplice held a woman who had been house-sitting for McKay against her will. McKay alleged that she took part in burglarizing his home, but rather than alert police, he assaulted her and bound her and her mother with duct tape and threatened to kill them. The victim managed to escape and alert San Bernardino's sheriff's deputies, who pulled him over 2 days later in a stolen truck. He and his accomplice
It's like evil Steve, yeah.
They were surrounded, and his accomplice stabbed a police canine. McKay represented himself in court after his arrest and requested a bench trial, where a trial judge heard evidence and found him guilty of false imprisonment, evading a peace officer, making criminal threats likely to produce death, and receiving stolen property. According to court transcripts, the judge found him not guilty of kidnapping because the victim was not forcibly moved from where she was held. McKay's bail was reduced from $950,000 to $500,000 to remain in compliance with San Bernardino's bail schedule for a 3 strikes case. Needing to only pay 10% of the bail and allowed to use property like a house or pickup truck, McKay made bail by promising property valued at $50,000. He was arrested on a new drug charge prior to his sentencing, where he made bail again, this time for $50,000. When McKay failed to appear to his sentencing hearing, a warrant was issued and his bail was forfeited. His warrant was still active when Deputy Cordero pulled him over for not having a rear license plate. Investigators interviewed an associate of McKay who told them that he did not want to go back to prison.
Oh,
A week after his
that
arrest,
makes sense.
Deputy Cordero was laid to rest and a memorial service was conducted in his honor.
Our son is gone.
Jesus.
It hurts so much. My dearest, I said you were taken too soon.
God damn.
And we do not know how we are supposed
Such a
to
young
care
guy, too.
without you.
Deputy Isaiah Cordero, ID number 5662, end of watch December 29, 2022. Florida 38, Deputy Isaiah Cordero. Rest in peace, we have it from here.
That's fucking awful. Oh my god. Like, Jesus. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. You let these animals out of prison, and they kill people. Should have never done it. Should have never fucking done it. And why are these people out? Holy fuck. Well, it's because, I said it before, I say it again, it's because we don't hold them accountable for making these decisions. See, the judge that made the decision to give this person bail, what's going to happen to that person? Nothing. And that's the problem. That exactly is the problem. It's the judges and the legal system that are at fault. And until we turn the aggression, like in a person like this person, like I look at these people as just animals. Like these people are just animals. Obviously, yeah, shoot them, kill them. It's done, right? But I don't really care because you're always going to have people like this, right? But the people that I really have the greatest animosity for are the ones that have the authority to change this, but they allow it to stay the same. That it's like having a lion running around. Yeah, exactly. Like having a lion running around and mauls somebody. It's like, okay, you've got to shoot the lion, right? Of course, to make it stop attacking people. But you're really going to get mad at the person that let it out of the cage, right? I mean, like that's what I would do. And so, like that's to me, whenever I see something like this happen, that's where I get so angry seeing this because I recognize that this is another avoidable situation that we have allowed to happen because we have more sympathy for criminals than we do empathy for the public. And I think that, you know, again, this stuff just happens over and over. When judges let criminals go free, hold them as an accomplice, I can't even say what I would do, right? But like, I'll just be certain that like if I ever had the ability to, these people would never do it again, right? They wouldn't be able to. So the truth is that really, I mean, it's just embarrassing. It is embarrassing to see this happen, and I don't know when people will wake up. I don't know when they're gonna wake up. I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, next year, 5 years, or whatever. But good is currently responsible while evil is proactive. I get that. Forget we had the Fat React video interviewing your fans. I know, I need to watch. It's a 34-minute video. I'll probably watch that tomorrow. But I'll watch one other thing and then maybe look at some beauty stuff, I don't know. And 1960s punishment for corrupt public official was being flayed alive. Flaying people alive. I think that's a, you know, my outlook on this, right? My outlook on this is that I am completely okay with that. I'm totally okay with it. I don't think it should happen to people without like a trial. Obviously, there should be a trial, but like there should that should be on the table. Like flaying people alive should be on the table. I don't know why it's not. Like I mean, because you need to have you have to have accountability, right? I mean, like if you don't have accountability, then they're just gonna keep doing it. So you have to make something a bad idea. Why? I mean, like the Blood Eagle. Yeah, something. It has to be so horrible and so bad that people are like afraid of it. And so yeah, I gotta show people what happens. Yeah, scan them. Yeah, sure. I mean, like or whatever you think of, right? Because then we'd be worse than them. Yeah, okay. Well, I see. The thing is that. Like, I don't care about being worse than them. I just care about keeping the people like this off the streets. Like, call me whatever you want, right? Say whatever you want. The goal should be making sure that everybody else doesn't have to live in a society where you have people like this running around shooting each other, right? And so, like, that's really, like, just call it whatever, I don't care what you call it. Like, who cares? So, yeah, escapism better. Piranha solution, cartel method. Yeah. Criminally insane, don't even mind. Yeah, definitely. And I wish that Chad for liberal mindset. Yeah, definitely. Crushing story with iron plate. I like the sound of that, right? There's a lot of examples. And it didn't stop people when it was a thing in the past. Really? So let me just go ahead. I'm gonna pull you up real quick, and then we'll go to something else. So, do you think that if we had that punishment for judges that made the decision like that, do you think that there would be more or less judges that would make decisions that way? Just up or down? Do you think it would go up or down? Like yeah, I mean, let's because we really like a lot of people have this philosophy. Say it again. So if we had judges and we had judges and people inside the legal system that if they let a violent criminal out like this multiple times, like let's say, it's like a 3 strikes you're out. Like let's say you let 3 violent criminals out and they kill somebody, or one time it happens, I don't know. At a certain point, do you think, and like if that happened, like you literally, like let's say put the judge in jail forever, right? Or, some other form of torture or something like that. Do you think you'd have more judges or less judges letting violent criminals out on bail? Do you think it would go up or down? Want us to know? Yeah. Or torture? Yeah, sure. They're awful. Yeah, sure. I thought we were talking about the flaying. Okay, so like if we were going to flay people, do you think that being flayed alive would increase or decrease the frequency of somebody committing a crime? Like if that was the punishment, do you think that it would go up or down? Does make decisions have to be elected, not appointed? Well, I'm just saying, like, in general. I don't think it will change. Okay. Have you ever committed a crime before? Like, any crime ever, right? And if so, what was the crime? What was it? Yeah, I mean, just be honest. It's a no judgment zone. Just be honest. Yes, okay, what was the crime? Like, driving wrong, like, what is it?
Oh, shit!
Insurance? If the police officers were instructed to, if they found out that you didn't have insurance, they would pull out their gun and shoot you in the head. Do you think that you still would have committed that crime? Do you think that that would increase or decrease the chances of you committing that crime? If you knew the police officer could literally execute you on the spot. So you think that you would make the same decision even if you could be executed on the spot? Is that what you're saying? A bad guy like that isn't going to change? No, wait a second. Let me answer the question. Would it make it go up or down? Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. And this I'm not even suggesting this, right? I'm using it as a thought exercise. It's false equivalency? No, it's not. And also, like, this is something that would happen, like, for example, to a judge, right? And you're not talking about criminals? Because you're always gonna have criminals that do bad stuff. I don't think it will change people like that. I think that you're beyond, like, obviously it would. What do you mean? Like, let me think of. Do you think? Okay, let me take it in front of this. Do you think that people would be more or less likely to commit a crime in front of a police officer? Like, let's say you're in a 7-Eleven, and there's a police officer in the 7-Eleven. Do you think that a person would be more or less likely to steal something out of the 7-Eleven or not? The finest punishment is a crime. There's never been. We're not having a conversation about whether people committed the crimes or not. Obviously, we've never removed any crime. It's It's about frequency and probability. So, like, for example, like if you had here's another example. We can use another example. If you got, every time you got a speeding ticket, you had to pay $1. You could give $1 to the officer, and you could get out of the speeding ticket. And then there's another case where you had to pay $1,000 to get out of the speeding ticket. Which instance do you think more people would be speeding? Well, no, I understand, but he's making a philosophical argument, and I'm trying to explain how bad this argument is. It's a horrible argument. And I think that, like, by the way, I will keep coming up with more and more examples until you acknowledge that this is wrong. That's easy, thank you, $1. So then you acknowledge that the severity of the punishment does have a varying impact on the frequency of the crime. Is that accurate then? Is that now we're caught on? So you understand? we all understand.
Take all this shit.
That's doing something on purpose? I know. Yes? Okay, so then you understand how a more severe punishment to judges, for example, for making a decision to let a criminal off, would follow the same paradigm, correct?
Oh, yeah.
We almost got it. It's okay. That's not really what I was commenting on. Then your comment added nothing. You were adding, then what were you commenting on? What was it then? We're wasting a lot of time. We can't be spending too much more time on this, okay? So, like, why don't we just wrap this up? We're a waste of time. What were you commenting on instead? You're arguing with logic, look at his names. You have philosophy. We'll give this person one more response. I'm just gonna move on past this because, like, we've wasted a lot of time already. Looks fun. Is it? Most ridiculous hidden abyssal witch.
This character is one that was played lastly. There was a couple people that made
that sounds. This looks awful. What the fuck? Fuck that, dude. That sounds awful. Okay, let me see. Is this person saying anything? You're literally okay. You had no comment. This logic, and there's reasoning that, and there is, so the reason why I that out and looking so long is because there is a certain logical fallacy that people have, that they assume that the people that are committing these crimes are all so illogical that there will be no reduction in crime based off of the severity of the punishment. This is a moralizing argument. It's not a rational argument. So, weak as fuck, he didn't ban. Well, he was being reasonable, he wasn't being rude, right? He was just disagreeing. So, like, and this is it's a philosophical stance that these people have because they refuse to look at shade of gray. They look at, just because you're not able to reduce something to zero, that reduction methods are not valid. Obviously, you can never reduce something to zero. Like, you can train a dog not to bite. And there are some dogs you can't, and you put those dogs down. But like for the most part, you can't. Overwhelmingly, most animals can be trained based off of what punishments and incentives are. People are the same. They're animals. And so, really, it's exactly what they do. Yes, you can insert the argument if there's a $1 fee for any crime, GG. Yeah, everyone would do anything. Why we shouldn't build the wall on the border? Yeah, I mean, again, they'll continue to use the actual severe sanctions still imposed. Yeah. And, but what if we see chatter criminals and your mods are judges? Yeah, I think that works. Super harsh punishments don't work. They just radicalize people and create underground worlds. Super harsh punishments don't work. They just radicalize people and create underground worlds. Well, we already have underground worlds and radicalized people. So I don't really see the problem with that. Like, we already have that now. Like, he was literally in a radical underground gang. So, like, obviously that didn't work. So, yeah, you're gonna have to come up with something different than that, right? Sorry. Like, you know, oh, wow, well, what if they're really mad about it? Well, then go get it. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's... I don't understand why more people don't think like this, but unfortunately, Spin is part difference. All punishments were death and all actions would be the same. Well, I mean, I think that whenever the outcome is death, then I think the punishment, you know, death should be on the table for sure. I mean, definitely. Do you think a judge is going to create a criminal underground if we start punishing them? Yeah, it's just, it's so silly. Chat's arguing against the different things. Yeah, anyway. I will look at this. This guy... Oh my god. This guy is so fucking stupid. It's actually crazy how much this dude ruined his entire life.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Tony Summer is in some serious trouble because the JP Morgan lawsuit, it just blew up in his face. Yeah. Because if you remember, this guy, he accused a top executive at JP Morgan for turning him into a slave. And just hours...
Sex slave.
Before his
hearing... being a racist, too.
And, his lawyers dropped him. So clearly, things aren't going too well for him. Like, you would assume that things are going pretty badly when your own lawyer quits on you the morning of court. But if you don't know what's going on, a former JP Morgan banker named Chirayu Rana, he filed a lawsuit accusing executive Rana Hajini of basically turning his life into a Wall Street...
I love how, by the way, the moment that you got this guy's picture, everybody immediately realized it was bullshit. They instantly thought, like, what is... okay. Yeah, no, that didn't happen.
Psychological thriller.
Okay,
She
guys.
threatened his career, made racial comments towards him, and tried to force him into becoming what he literally described as a slave. So what happened? Well, JP Morgan denied these claims, Hajini denied everything, and reports started questioning parts of Rana's story. And suddenly, the entire case turned into like both sides accusing each other of completely lying. And now, things just keep getting worse, because Rana just walked into one of the biggest hearings in the case so far, and immediately got hit with multiple disasters back to back. So first, JP Morgan came out and basically said they investigated the allegations internally and found no evidence supporting it. And the bank also claimed that Rana refused to fully cooperate with investigators. And meanwhile, Hajini completely denied everything, and her legal team even argued that she'd never been in some of the locations where the alleged assault supposedly happened.
No way!
And from there, the entire case basically turned into a credibility war, because the more reporting that came out, the more bizarre things around Rana and his story also.
Wasn't he caught using like a lawyer GPT to make up the same story about a different company that he worked at? I mean, the dude obviously made it up. Like, it's so fucking clear.
Covered. Like, there was reports that he allegedly lied about his father passing away so he could take time off of work. There was also allegations he had previously described a nearly identical workplace abuse story to an AI legal chatbot. Except in that version, the company was Morgan Stanley, and the alleged abuser was a man. So, to say this is a mess, that's putting it lightly. But the latest disaster started in the morning of a major court hearing in New York. And dude, I mean, the timing couldn't have looked worse if you, like, scripted it on television. Because just hours before Rana was supposed to appear in court, his own attorney supposedly filed paperwork asking him to withdraw from the case.
And the reason why that probably happened is that he lied to the attorney. That's what I'm assuming happened, is that he lied to the attorney, and the attorney found out about it, and he's like, I don't want to deal with this, like, it's not worth it.
this isn't just any attorney either. This is Daniel Kaiser, a pretty high-profile lawyer who previously represented Jeffrey Epstein accusers and had been publicly defending Rana for weeks. And this is the same lawyer who'd been telling reporters that people criticizing Rana's story would supposedly be embarrassed once all the evidence came out.
Right,
So
of course.
why is he suddenly dropping the whole case the day of the hearing? I don't know.
Probably because he found out that the information that the guy provided was false. That's probably what happened.
But obviously things get worse because now Rana, seemingly representing himself, pro se, was suddenly pulling
Damn, bro, like he just went out there.
Talk psychic, going up against JP Morgan. But okay, like lawyers withdraw from cases sometimes. Like that alone doesn't automatically mean that someone's guilty or lying or doomed or anything like that. Technically, there are a whole bunch of reasons attorneys can drop clients. But dude, the morning of the hearing, it just doesn't look good. Especially when
no lawyer
Do
does
a
that,
screen
especially a
refresh.
high-profile lawyer does that without a really good reason to do that. Like you
10
can see,
minutes.
like maybe some, Better Call Saul.
10 minutes, guys, 10
Would do
minutes.
that. Like I don't know. Like probably not even they would do that.
Head
like,
next
you
door.
can see that happen. Like, but there's
Could have
something.
been
There's
distributed
something
like
that's
the
wrong there.
vibes.
Lawyer got paid off. Oh, surely.
there is someone known for representing high-profile victims. Like it just doesn't.
Yeah, I think that also kills that argument. It's like if this guy was representing against Jeffrey Epstein, like I mean, really, I don't think that's really what would happen.
Who's off here? Maybe the attorney doesn't think he's a victim anymore, but who knows? That's all just speculation. So now we have, I guess, Tung Tung Sahur just solo queuing right now. They're going in against JP Morgan themselves and also a countersuit from Lorna Hajimi. But the hearing itself was pretty important, especially for Rana, because he was trying to continue to sue under the name John Doe instead of using his real name in public court filings.
Why would he do
And his
that?
legal
Doesn't
team
he
argued
already
because
know?
the lawsuit involved, I guess, assault and harassment, he should be allowed to keep his identity protected. But Hajimi's lawyers and JP Morgan both came in swinging very hard against that whole request because their argument was basically, how can this guy stay anonymous when the entire internet already knows who he is? Which is my exact reaction because like we've already made 2 videos on this guy at this point. I'm not just gonna randomly think, oh, this lawsuit is about someone else. It's a different Tung Tung Sahur. Like honestly, like who are we trying to trick here? Like just so much of this case just doesn't make sense. So, according to Hajimi's lawyers, Rana himself has already publicly spoken about the case in media interviews. So, the judge ended up actually siding against him. So, she reportedly said that you can't put the genie back in the bottle. And I guess quick clarification here because this part got weirdly confusing even in the actual reporting. So, a lot has happened in this case over the last few weeks. And honestly, like I was kind of waiting to make this update until the hearing because
Orders of record have to go through court paper because dropping a client and it must be approved by the court. Typically cannot just quit. I'm assuming, like that's what I'm saying, like it had to be that he found out that the guy sent him fake stuff.
I genuinely thought we were about to get Sharon and Rana representing himself in court. Which honestly, I was kind of excited to see how all that would go down. But technically, even those lawyers filed paperwork trying to quit the case that same morning, the judge had not officially approved that withdrawal yet. So during the hearing itself, Daniel Kaiser was still technically Rana's attorney. So he was there, even though he was actively trying to lead the case at the same time. So, interesting situation. I mean, what an incredible vibe of the courtroom. I should have actually been there. Maybe I'll walk in and show up for the next one. Now we have a dude who basically the entire internet thinks is lying, and his attorney apparently doesn't want anything to do with him, but he's also stuck in the courtroom defending him. That's something worth seeing. But apparently
Looks really
during
bad.
the court hearing,
Super
the
bad.
attorney, which, right now is still Daniel Kaiser, he seemed completely unprepared once the judge started pressing him for actual legal precedent. And at one point, the judge reportedly asked whether there were any examples of someone being allowed to stay anonymous after their identity had already become public. And at this point, Rana's lawyer basically had to admit he didn't have one. And this is not really the kind of moment you want happening in front of the judge when your entire argument depends on convincing the court that you deserve, special protections. But meanwhile, Hajimi's legal team was basically arguing that the entire situation had become very unfair to her because while Rana was trying to stay protected as John Doe, her real name was already being blasted all across the internet. And I mean, hey,
It's actually a really good point, right? It is because like now her reputation's destroyed over something that's basically a lie.
That's a fair point. And this is where the story kind of just gets sad, because regardless of who ends up being let in court, this case is already pretty much destroyed both these people's lives publicly. Hajini's lawyers claims that, you know, she's been dealing with nonstop harassment ever since the lawsuit went viral. And they even submitted examples of some of the emails that she was allegedly receiving during all the allegations. And yeah, it's...
Wait, what the fuck? Like, what is this guy saying? Oh my god, new slave. Oh my god, you bad. Fly me out. You got hips. I want to be behind. Oh my god, Christmas. Jesus Christ.
And yeah, it's safe to say some of these messages are insane. Because here you have apparently strangers sending her graphic messages, threats, and telling her to hurt herself. Now, in previous video on this, I was saying we're pretty much guaranteed to see some sort of countersuit from her. And well, that's already happened. Because Hajini has officially escalated things even further by filing a countersuit against Rana himself. And the countersuit is basically just her side going completely scorched earth. Hajini's legal team basically argued that Rana should not get any special treatment while her reputation was getting publicly obliterated online every single...
I think that you could have made an argument that, you know, he should have had his reputation hidden, but the problem is that he already had his reputation out there. Like, I mean, like, it was already out there to begin with, so it's not even happening.
Days since all these allegations dropped, and Hajini is basically arguing that Rana intentionally weaponized public attention to destroy her reputation. And according to her countersuit, she claims the allegations were entirely false, malicious, and fabricated, and were created for personal enrichment. Her lawyers also accused Rana of trying to extort millions of dollars from both her and JP Morgan by turning the case into a public scandal. So now they're no longer just denying allegations, they're now actively painting Rana as someone who allegedly created an entire fake story for leverage and money. And at one point, the filing even claims that Rana allegedly made an allegations against the supervisor at a previous job. Now, to be fair, that specific claim has apparently not been independently verified yet. But it's interesting that that's now been included in the filings of this countersuit. And also, a reminder that JP Morgan apparently did try to settle this privately before the lawsuit exploded publicly.
That's crazy. They even tried to fuck around with that too. Oh my god. Does the defendant ever get to stay anonymous in these cases? Yeah, absolutely they do. So inside a lot of sexual assault and sexual harassment lawsuits, inside of cases of big companies, the defendant has the privilege of remaining anonymous for their safety and also just for public endeavors.
Keep safe. Whatever's
so
going around.
Common, you see John Does and John Does all the time. In these circumstances, it's extremely common.
Because according to the bank, they offered him $1 million. And apparently the settlement discussion wasn't because they believed the claims. They said they wanted to avoid any reputational damage of a massive public legal war involving one of their executives. Which makes sense because, you know, if you Google JP Morgan right now, this lawsuit's kind of everywhere. So, I mean, it's just not a good look to the bank, and that could also be used for another countersuit from the bank as well.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think Rana is in that good of a spot right now. But again, reportedly, JP Morgan offered him about $1 million. But Rana was reportedly holding out because he wanted way more. And some reports are saying he wanted north of $20 million.
Oh my god.
Wow. Dude, if he pulled that one off, that would have literally been a bank robbery.
He literally just had $1 million right there.
Toward what can easily become the ugliest stage yet. Because now, Hajini is suing Rana back for defamation. JP Morgan is openly backing his side. And the court has officially stripped away the anonymity Rana was trying to keep. Meaning, from this point forward, this will only get more and more public. If Rana somehow proves these allegations were true, this becomes one of the biggest workplace abuse scandals modern Wall Street has seen. But if these claims are completely false and, you know, collapse in court, this is going to be really ugly for him. Currently, the next court
I think it's really good and it's really important that this case happens because it'll create a precedent that, I mean, obviously civil court precedent isn't as strong as criminal court, but like it's still referenced. It will create another point on the graph and another precedent of a person who created false allegations and who defamed another person being held accountable that can be used in the future when this happens and the situation is more gray. So, like, it's super important that this gets locked in.
June 23rd, and I'm definitely going to be interested to see if Rana will be representing himself or not. Most likely he won't. I mean, it would be entertaining if he did, but I don't think he will. Well, let me know what you think in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
What a fucking idiot. Who does that? Really? Like, who does this? That's insane. And, yeah, what a mistake. I'll link you guys the video. There it is. I mean, He actually ruined his entire life. He could have walked away with a 7-figure settlement over a literal lie that they just did for damage control. And now that's not possible, and he's going to lose everything he ever had. Like, this, it's going to be totally over. This is completely cooked. He's totally done. And to make it public, they should. They definitely should. Actually, to be honest, I bet the woman probably wouldn't even want that, right? That way it wouldn't happen. So what happened to believe all victims? Well, the thing is that people did believe it. And I guess we're asking someone, I said, no, I don't want to watch it. Like, I mean, again, like, you know, any of this stuff, like, you know, if he wants to involve himself in a protest or anything else, I don't, like, I don't want to gas up or support any type of, like, harassment or violence. Like, nobody should be, like, Hassan annoys me with things that he says, but, like, I don't want to have, I don't want to have the guy, I don't want to have people, like, harass him in real life or, you know, be, like, aggressive towards him in real life. Like, I don't want that. And that's bad for all of us, right? It's bad for him, it's bad for me, it's bad for the environment, it's bad for everybody. So, yeah, I don't support that at all. And that's really it. And fueling the fire, yeah, sure. And so I guess, right? Well, like, I don't really know exactly what happens. I'll probably look at it at some point. I just don't really know when. It's not a protest. He's right. He's there illegally with the rest of them. That's fine. But then the police should, like, then the police should resolve it. If your opinion is that, like, oh, well, police should handle this, like, that's really it. That's fine. But, like, I don't want to have random ass people going out and being hostile and aggressive, right? And, yeah, that's really about it. No, we are victims in spot. Is this? I look like such an I do. I look like such a total fucking evil oh my god. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess so, right? And, Demon Spawn, own it? I do. And, yeah, I guess so. And, you are? Yeah, but I mean, like, this is really, I mean, my god, man. Like, what is this? One of the better photos? Yeah, this is actually, what's funny is that this is actually one of my better photos. You're totally right. Right before Pride Month 2. Men are naturally more attractive. This is me being gay. It's science. Look at a cock or anal. Greek statues dedicated to peak aesthetic men. This shit to me, like, by the way, I think this shit is so funny. It is. People get so mad about this. Oh, paste? Yeah, definitely. And, oh god, I'll see if there's any more of these that are worth looking at, but, yeah, random wave of harassment there. What is this? In a clip, put my profile on stream when off made one of those fucking women. I had defended a fellow game dev anyways and happily married out of a fulfilling life. Who is this? Senior UX design? She, they? Yeah, I'm sure with, like, all the different flags, I'm sure you got pulled up before. And, maybe, right? And the thing is that I love how these people love to complain whenever I talk about their public statements. That's right. When you make a statement in public, I might respond to it. It might sound crazy, but yeah, that's the way things are. Did you watch the, anything ruining a reckless spin situation? I'm gonna look into a little bit of that, probably, you know, like, probably tomorrow, but, like, I don't really know exactly all the details. Like, I heard that it was, like, kind of stupid, and it was, like, very unfair, but that was really about it to me. So, yeah. Niche, always dumb box. I mean, again, like, I don't believe, like, any of the, pronoun stuff or anything else. I'm just not really a big, I'm not a big one into that, right? I'm okay using, like, I think that, like, using another, like, they, like, you, everybody has a gender. Everybody has a gender, you're either male or female, right? Like, that's it. So, like, if you want to be called she, I'll call you she. If you want to be called he, I'll call you he. I'm not going to use your made-up name stuff, right? I'm not going to use, you know, they, or something like that. Like, that to me is over the line. Because, like, now you're asking somebody to, you know, not even exist inside of that realm, right? You've invented something totally new, totally different, right? So it's a good saying, pronouns protected, opinions rejected. Yeah, definitely. And, what about Zer and Zem? The same exact thing. The Destiny 3 petition reaching 300,000 signatures. Well, Destiny 3 is their only option out, right? It is. Just fucked up out with bad cops and a corrupt system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know what the details are, right? There should be a pronoun for hogs. There is. It's called beadum. Usually, there's sometimes also feminist. That's also another pronoun they have. What do we think besides that? I feel like maybe there's one more. But I have to think about, you know, like, yeah, horse on, yeah, tumbler. Yeah, tumbler, there you go. And,
I'm back.
Camp
Got a drink.
order. That's a little bit different, right? That's a specific one. That's like a very specific category.
Oh, I'm starving.
I've been playing, bro. I've been playing this game. Like, I've actually really been enjoying this game. Like, I'll play a little bit more of it today. I'm gonna play a whole lot. I'll play a little bit. And, oh, I got patch. They got nerfed me, right? Have you checked the new Paris videos? It's wild. I did. I saw it a little bit earlier. It was nuts. You don't Google BBW? No, you don't. Corker? Yeah. Definitely gonna play it on release. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last time that I play this game until its release. And I'm already 41, by the way. Like, I've been cooking. I've been cooking, putting in work. So, we're right here. Look where we're at now. So, I didn't replace this. Oh, bro, I locked in. Look at that. I'm feeling really good about that. And I also got a Spirit chest piece, too. Like, we're balling out. Besides that, what else did I get? I didn't really get nothing else. So, I'm going to show you what it's like now. Where we're at now. You mapping? Not yet. I played a lot last night. Actually, not a lot. I probably played like 4 hours. I could have finished the campaign if I was ready. Look at that.
Damn it! Because I keep playing distracted, bro.
Jesus Christ. Is the boss? Look at that. Look at that. Like, that was an elite, too. Jesus. Look at my damage. Green mushrooms. That's 3 mushrooms. How many do I need to get that bitch? Because she gives me a flask that's got high levels on it, right? Is this where fat is? I think fat's in this area, right? There's a fat here. Oh, level. Oh. Okay, let me think where we're at. I got this bitch just to get a little bit more damage. And we're thinking about, where are we on the tree? So I undid, so remember how y'all wanted me to get that gigantic thing? I got rid of it. I did, I got rid of it. I thought it was garbage. Like, I know people thought it was a good idea, but like, to me, I just thought that it was just not what I needed.
I know, my leg's
And I got
broken.
a Archon of Undeath, too, which is really good. So I got minion damage. I'm going to lock in with this right here. I get the reservation, then I get a new guy. I get a new guy after this. I need to work on my survivability. That's the problem. I'm glad they.
And I have a broken bow.
Which is nice.
Okay.
See what you see? Fat right there. That's what happens to fat.
Did I use bandage? No.
Fat deleted. You get Puppet Master too? I did, bro. Like, see, I'm locking in with that. Like, that's like a buff. And like every single time every single time I do a command skill, I get a buff that makes my command skills have more CDR, and also do more. I think maybe it's do more damage. I forgot if it is. Look at that! Look at that! Shoot! Just knock that bitch down.
Now I gotta wait 7 minutes.
So my chest piece is in a good situation. Oh, we got another fat. Another fat. Bonus fat. Instant dead. The only problem is I don't have a lot of gas in the tank for lighting like higher health mobs. So I need to scale my damage more. For retard AoE stunlock with a frostbite. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works yet. I'm trying to figure all that out. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. Like, I'm actually really on going all the way. I want to try to finish the maps and everything. And is this where she is? There it is. Okay, so now I have all the mushrooms. And I have to find the mushroom lady. Is she? Yeah, this should be her, right? Ooh, boss. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna arc on too. Good damage. Fucking destroyed. Absolutely fucking annihilated. Oh my god. And Swamp Hag, yeah, there it is. So you guys see how that damage is, right? Like, even on a boss like that, like, I was almost gassed out, but not enough. Wait, is he not dead? I'm not dead. See, I gotta do something about my health, though. That's my only weakness right now, is I've got low health. I'm gonna swap to another offhand, like a shield. I just haven't really gotten a good one. So we're gonna hopefully get one today. Do you theorycraft yourself? I usually 50-50 it. I'm usually the kind of guy, like, I would like to do things and make the mistakes myself, and then after I make the mistakes, I see why they were mistakes. So, like, I think for myself until I realize what a bad idea that was, and then I look it up, and I'm like, oh, that's why they wanted me to do that. Like, in my opinion, I think that's the best way to... that's the best way to build a character.
Oh, that water.
See fat right there? That's what happens to fat. It's just dead. It's a dead fat. Alright, let's see. Arcanus Etcher, we're probably going to pick that up. Let's get that. And then all I haven't gotten in my guys. I forgot all about my guys. Oh, I gave them Infernal Minions. Dead. Actually, not. Surprisingly so. Okay. We'll get. Thank you. I'm actually really glad. Oh, a rattler.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, wait. Okay, let me pour it out. I guess so. Well, that's taken so build best build for next season. Yeah. Like I want to make my own build, but I also don't want to make a mistake. So I usually try to play somewhere in the middle. All right, let's see what we got. We got garbage, shit, garbage. It's a nice staff, but it's not what we need. And what about this? Dexterity, garbage. Okay. This is trash. This is actually a pretty good item, but I'm gonna sell it anyway. We're only thinking about right now 6 to all. That's a really strong item. Oh man. I lose so much life though. What do you guys think? I feel like I should swap over. I'm feeling like I'm gonna swap over this. Seems way better. No, you don't think so? Really? Well, why not? Not for 6? I don't know. I think that's a good amount. So right now, I go through and I look at all these vendors, and if any of them have spirit or a +2 on helmet, that's what I'm really looking for. It looks like none of these items have any value at all, though. Yeah, these are all garbage. It's not worth it with the current build? Alright, I mean, I really think it is. I do. I'm gonna put this shield. Like, having a shield to block, I think, is just so fucking OP. It's, like, insanely useful, like, really, really good. And I don't know why more people don't do it, honestly. I think they do, it's just that... That's my opinion, okay?
Let's get this.
Cruiser in Act 4 rapidly heals by hitting minions. Well, I mean, like, look, I'll probably run into some trouble in the campaign, maybe later on. That's like the guy, you have to, like, hit that ballista to hit him, right? Dude, we're not gonna go. Oh, I go down. I think I go down. I think this is the power bunker. Yeah, I think this is it. Stash tab for rooms. I'll have to buy it later. I didn't know about that. Cash. I want to find the fatty because I have all the mushrooms now. Ooh, level 10. It's actually really good for me. This is my second level 10. I got one more. Damn, I still can't find this shit. How do you like the new Waterways map? I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't been to maps yet. Like, I'm still kind of working out the campaign. I'm hoping that this build is, I'm thinking about reorienting the build. Like, whenever I get to maps, just like for my own pleasure, to make it more autoplay. Just so I don't have to do anything. Because I'm just lazy, I'm a piece of shit, right? But I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Okay, so you're already there, we did your... God damn, bro, I can't find this place. Oh, shit. Okay, this is the right way to go. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the campaign either, so it's, I get lost a lot. And it looks like I just did. Yeah, I did. You gotta go to the other top. Content. We could actually do that, honestly. I might do that for the release of the game. Like, I haven't really played a lot besides, you know, just like these recent couple of patches. So it could be really fun to do that. Shimmy a Spirit Walker and Monkey Boss, easy autoplay. I just assumed that it wasn't as good as people thought it was. Oh, this is weird. Wait, no, it's not. Is this? Turns out it's really good. Really? I mean, I just assumed that like it was just like too much of like an easy, obvious answer, so like it would be bad. What the fuck is this? I guess it's gotta be there, right? It has to be here. These maps are so annoying. I think the maps are too big. I do. If it's left, yeah. Like, they nerfed it a little bit, but it's just still too much. Like, I just spent so much time backtracking and being lost, not knowing. Okay, so... I actually don't know where to go. What the fuck? Jesus. Go back to town? No, because like, isn't there a, no, because there's like the vendor here, right? Bubbling respite. Yeah, I think this is it. Apex and Filth. Yeah, it should be in here, right? Maybe it's down here at the bottom. No? Mushroom fat garbage, I guess. What the hell? Maybe it's over here. This could be it, right? It's not. Fuck. It's down the map on the right. Well, I think I already did that. Feels so dumb. I don't know where it is. Okay, let me go maybe over here. Jesus. Okay, this has got to be it. Yeah, here we go.
Let's see what knowledge.
Okay. Buy or sell items.
In my baked potato. tape.
I feel like that's just better, right? Like,
so rave.
Like, I don't see a world where that's not just infinitely better. I lose a little bit of spirit, though. That's the only concern I have. I'm gonna buy, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy both of them. And the reason why, I'm gonna show you the reason why. So, I'm gonna buy both of them, and I'm gonna use my skills on them. And let me do, what do we got? That's the frostmate. Let's lock in it. It's worth the trade-off. Yeah, I think you're right, honestly. For the extra added damage and shit. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so first thing, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna magic this. Okay, 32% damage is really good. We're gonna get another modifier. That's not so good. We're gonna do another modifier on this one. That's not very good. We're gonna get rid of these two. And I think I'm gonna replace with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, and let me go and put this back on. Skeletal warrior. Okay, and oh, I gotta go and identify these. I feel like identifying items has become kind of unnecessary.
Some pretty things, yes, I did.
And I'm gonna keep this just in case, right? Oh, actually, wait a second. This one was literally better than mine, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That way at least I have the secondary.
Right.
Okay, I don't recover instantly, mana blast. I don't really care about any of this. Yeah, I don't... I guess I'm just gonna put these on for no reason. Because they have, like, higher, quality. And I'm gonna put this away. Alright, we're good. And what do I do now? Oh, don't... I think I need to... Maybe? You know the temple... Oh, yeah, I go in here. Right, okay, let's do it. It's time. Don't we need to identify uniques? Yeah. Okay. Oh, was that a... Yeah, it was. Let me get this. Okay. I gotta get one more of my guys. We're another one of my guys. Okay, and now we're gonna get... Oh, we only got... Okay, and now we're gonna get... Oh, we only got...
Applebee's all you can eat for just $15.99. That's $15.99 for all the double crunch shrimp, boneless wings, and riblets that you can eat. That's unlimited value for $15.99. Applebee's all you can eat for $15.99.
Not bad. You guys see this?
The chickens. Usted animal. Usted animal. Took it right on my back. It's my back. That's my motherfucking back.
Chevrolet smoke comments down to smoke somewhere else. Assuming that's the case. Does she just not like the smell? Does she not want your neighbors to see you smoking in the house? It must look like a lane and a reason. You worried it's gonna get like soaked into her couch or something? Dude? Damn, I don't know. That's a tough spot. I mean, why don't you just keep it hidden and buy those things that you blow into so that you don't smell it? What are those called? There's something like that. Smoke buddy. I tell people smoke buddy. Blow into it. You know what I'm saying? The way that her friends and family will never know is just, you know, I'm like a little fucking bomb. Like a bomb. Run that by her. Yeah, we'll fucking bomb. A little bit of a smoke thing. We're back.
Oh shit! Training facility.
Nowadays, I do what I fucking want, though. My dad was the type of dude who would hide him smoking weed from us. We knew he was smoking weed. He did a good job. You know, we used to go meet our, my dad's friend, Reggie. Old Reggie. And, He had a couple sons. He'd go chill out over there.
Oh shit. Where are they? What the fuck is going on there?
I see him. I see a zombie up there, under the bridge, other side. Oh, great! Oh, you're a dog! Oh, hold on. Just hold that down and get back that down. Yeah, there's a bomb over here. I want to just... That guy can't be losing.
That's where I come from.
Haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't seen it yet. It was up for some awards though, so it might be really good. Might check it out, but I got some other shit on the list back up. Chief Executive Eisenhower, the old man's face up, and the COVID says 2 Ranger, 2 Ranger of assistance. My God, dude. Keep the old man's face. Oh, Lord, I'm here thanking you now, Chief. Thanks for your consistent support, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. And, like, you're not talking about my fucking face. Right? Let me, I'm gonna treat this life real serious. Let's do this shit.
Radiator.
Yo, we're busy in here.
Fucking fight, bitch.
Yo, no, I don't want to fight that. I didn't do that. No.
Yeah, let him go. Shit, let him know. That looks like your stepdad. What? Punches you in the neck? Is that what he said?
What the fuck? He doesn't zoom in anymore? Oh, there you go. What was that?
What's up, bro?
Go home. Motherfucker ain't got a home.
He's homeless, man.
Yeah, man, you see what I'm wearing, man? I'm homeless.
Oh, shit! Oh, nice hit back! We'll recover. Let him know. Let him know. Show him what's up. Ooh, the jab. He solidified a jab. Holy shit, he says he's gonna armbar you. Brasil! Brasil, Brasil!
Wait, hold on. Wait, you got your on.
You. Ooh, good block, good block. Oh, 2 hits.
You.
Trying to get him back. He's hurt. He's fucking hurt. Oh, shit, dude. My man watches One Punch Man. I mean, not the one, My Hero. Shit. Now he'll always think I have bad anime taste. Oh, shit. Ah, bro, it's kinda hurt.
Nah, I'm yellow.
Come on.
You see me back all the way fast. I pointed at the fucking ground.
See, man, that's very good. That's nice. That's nice.
Alright.
Okay, hey, yo, it's nice, we got a great view of what's about to happen. My Hero's the best anime ever made. Yeah, it's your favorite one. That's what's up. Listen, I don't think that's a bad pick. That was a favorite. That's a really good show. Listen, Chad, everyone has their greatest anime. We will rarely think this.
No! Oh! No. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Here, you guys hate that.
I was gonna cough. But I'm sick. I almost scrapped that shit. Would have sucked. Too bad I can't kill that.
Never tried it, I understand. Everybody thinks, up there now. You gotta find the right one. They're all there.
What is up with my demo? There we go. Not worried about any other season besides the first whole arc. You know what I mean? Before it goes into the whole second thing. That's into the second season, whatever. Before it changes, you know what I mean? The whole I like how I check ammo and there's 5 arrows and ammo. Like what the fuck? Good shit.
stack it up. Maybe we'll drop some out eventually.
Good shit away. Look if there's an ammo. Like a feaston. Just more zombies. No chickens, no rabbits, no deer. Just zombies.
Not gonna lie, it's hard to finish out Sure. I just missed the stage.
Oh. Damn. I turn away for a sec.
There's a bobcat in Bobcat, right? Whoa, what happened here? It broke. With the tank. What a hip.
You ever seen someone beat a zombie with a human skull before? Oh, nice, so nice. So
Okay.
yeah, first season was just king for that. That's perfect steaks and yeah. I watch that shit week to week. It's pretty crazy.
Hello. What the fuck? You. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck! I'm trying to flip him off, but your guy doesn't flip him off down below. He just goes like this. Like, Steve. Okay.
Let's beat his ass though. Feel that? given a chance at life. Oh no! Run, my brother! Oh, you're fucking dead. Like, the storm actually doesn't kill you? If you're outside? If you're 100 HP? I always thought it did.
Alright, that was enough for today. That was enough, that was enough, that was enough.